as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? It's time to explore more things. Pop 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. That shirt is loud. It's a fantastic shirt. Look at what it's covered in. I'm not wearing them, but I have matching pants of these as well. If you get a chance, I've had a crack at the higher investment and I'd appreciate input. Ooh. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, good with that. Good with that. Do we need this? This feels unnecessary. I feel like you've taken that just because it's there and it looks nice in the ring. No, you don't. Oh, you do for what? All right, let's have a look. Oh, this is stuff you have, not a plan, but stuff you have, right? All right, I love both of those. It's fine as well. You shouldn't need a roomies. In fact, your roomies doesn't do anything. You're already block capped without a roomies. So replace that. How are we block capped without a roomies actually? Because you've got 2 charms in that aren't offering effect. How have we done that? You should need at least 2 offering effect jewels. Ah. You've got 2 offering effect jewels. Right, of course. Yep. That makes sense.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Okay, so some minor problems. There are some minor problems with this. This is very cool. This is exactly what I was hoping to do. However, G Slay, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. However, golems are significantly weaker than specters, and I can see you've got them here in your boots. I assume this is where like horde of stone golem goes or whatever. So here's the problem. Golems are significantly weaker than the specters, and we have to give up 2 specters to gain 5 golems. That's technically not worth it. However, it would be if we were also making our specters significantly better, which was my plan. So in order to do that, we're going to make a helmet, right? We're going to make a Elder, probably Shaper. Let's have a look. So we were going to make a minion life, not minion damage. Hang on. Might be Shaper. There it is. Minion life, conk effect. +2. Right? Hypothermia. Or possibly, instead of hypothermia, like the 30% more elemental damage essence. These are the sort of helmets that get made pretty regularly. They look difficult, and I understand that they look difficult, but and they sort of are. They sort of are, but they get made pretty regularly, and there's a pretty good like list of how to make these sort of things. So what I was thinking was that I would have minion life, conk effect, and 30% elemental damage on the helmet. And then the helmet is where the specters would go, because they're our biggest damage. And then the golems end up in the chest, because they're the weaker damage. And then what we end up with is 5 specters that have 2 more support gems than our old specters had in a 6th link. Right? So they're 5 much stronger specters. And then also 5 golems. And the golems get to be in a 6th link. The other thing is, if I were min-maxing it, if I were in a trade league looking to min-max, oh, you've got minions are aggressive. Huge, huge, actually. Raise Spectre. Oh, you've got that already. Okay, good. So you've got rid of that as well. Cool. So how are we doing combustion here? You need combustion somewhere. Where are we getting that from? The golems have the combustion in them. And you've got life tap on this because you have to now. Because you've got your reserved mana so low. Yeah, that's okay. I'm alright with that then. And then obviously we would swap Woke and KoE for Conk when you wanted to do damage, but obviously in a helmet you're gonna have whatever the supporter bay is. You've put skitterbots back on. I love that. Mostly good. Yeah, minor changes that'll make it a bit better, but otherwise great. I definitely think that helmet is the key to making it worth using golems as well, because we give up the 2 specters, but we gain like 1.5 more supports on our 5 specters and then 5 golems, and that's what makes it like worth, right? Whew. Eight. Support for all new trans gems. Ooh. On YouTube. Yep. That helm will be absolutely goated. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not
That is how I would do it in a trade league for sure. Bill Benz realized something last night. Yeah, of course. Isn't this how we're going to always start world loops now? It's like a 2-link, right? Raise Spectre, and then Infernal Legion to kill them, and then ta-da. Yeah, so what's the starting play here? SRS, popcorn, or something else? I did popcorn SRS, but only until I could put the helmet on. And as soon as I put the helmet on, that was it. We were solid. Good. I was blowing up marionettes from like level whenever the fucking helmet is, which was pretty low. Oh, it has all the links in it. I don't know what level it is, but it's low. Low level. I found just the concept is crazy cool. It really is. Unfortunately, you know what? Fuck it. They're in there. I'm gonna go run another boss. Have we thought of any idea to help Pineapple's div and null problem? If anyone wanted to go run all of our sanctums, that would help with our div problem a lot.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything.
Although reading that, it seems like Teflon might already be in there.
As easy as flicking a pest.
We get the jewel yet? Yeah. Yeah.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to
We don't want the imperfect one anyway, right? You want the perfect half-remembered Goliath.
My fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Pointless!
What's this? A real challenge?
If Caspi has been rough, yeah. Even in just the little bit that I played it between my between level 1 and putting this helmet on, I very quickly realized I will never ever run a popcorn SRS build with the new SRS gem. That 0.8 cast speed makes it feel terrible, even if it's good. Even if it does good damage, it feels shit. Which is not a surprise, because I literally said that when I read the gem. And anybody with 2 eyeballs who's played the game before will have seen that gem and gone, well, that's awkward. Why would they make that unusable? I don't know why they did it, but they did it. Flames!
Creation itself. Why resist?
Is life really interesting enough to
warrant all this pain?
Die.
Watch
Beauty crumble. Gonna fail illusion of coast empowering each other. I think they did most of my damage through the acts. Nice.
obliteration.
The edge of death. My heart races.
I am alive.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire. Die.
Feel the thrill of
The void. Die.
at least
Ding.
I found
Oh, we got a work orb.
something.
Don't know if that's worth, but got one.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Do you need Wave of Conviction? No, but you would still need something. Because it doesn't apply to minions, it only applies to your own hits. So you would need to still be hitting with something. Is that uber serious? No. No. Just regular serious. I started leveling my new build, got to X7, looked at the high 7, went, yo, I should take care of that. Look, I love that you're heisting. Love it. Please, like, relax. If you don't want to be doing heisting, just stop. If you want it to slow down a bunch, just tell me and I'll unspec out a heist, because I'm generating fucking giga heists. Like, I could drop some of these nodes. Alright, what can I do here? Well, I can do some Elder maps. But there's a Awakener Orb in Guild. Oh, what do we make? Huge. That's gross. Do you think the trade lead version could do Ubers? Be capable? Yeah. Definitely. You could, because I could easily double or triple the damage from what I'm doing right now in Trade League, but I still don't think it would be like the best Uber farmer specifically.
When I'm ready.
Like it's got okay defenses. We could easily get 25,000 armor. We've got block cap, we've got spell block cap, we've got recovery on block, all of that stuff. What's the damage right now? Like 6 mil? Which sounds low, but it's really important to remember that it's 6 mil with 100% uptime no matter what the fuck I do, with no input from me. So it's 100% uptime all the time. It feels like 12 mil, maybe even 15. Like when I go and do bosses, it feels like 12 to 15 because it's just doing damage all the time, all the time. Death Wish with marionettes and golems for bossing. Yes, every Maw of Mischief build should be running 4 of these specters in them as well. You get him to die? I actually just put out a whole ass YouTube video going over the build if you would like to see all of the details. But the short version is in Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion is burning them. Obviously you wouldn't use that in a Maw of Mischief build. Do we have a single Sunblast in the league yet? How does the shield affect the minions? This shield doesn't. The shield I was using in the build guide, which was the earlier system, affects the minions because I had Necrotic Aegis. And it lowers their resistances by 50, making them burn fast enough. No Sunblasts? Damn it. Minion damage affect the boom. Yep. It most certainly does. You know that keystone isn't called necrotic. Is it necromantic? Fuck, it is. I did not know that, no. So here's the big question. 2 big questions. 1, what the fuck do I play next? 2, how do I figure out who gets this build?
When I'm ready and not.
How do we choose someone? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. Lupus called dibs like real early and I was like, our heister wants to play? Fuck yeah, he can have it. I'd agree, but then Lupus wouldn't be heisting. Are you ready, Lupus? Because I'm probably going to move on at the end of today onto a new build. Is the heist even that good with the removal of all the alt qualities? Heist is so good still, yeah. Have you seen this problem though? Look at my inventory full of high stuff. This is just this map. I think I might be generating too much high stuff. I'm playing Castle Channel Lightning Warp. I don't think you can do it in your league. I said earlier you can unspec it. So what I was thinking about unspecking is like, I might keep a little bit of the chance to spawn stuff, but mostly I was thinking I would keep this because I'm already here anyway for the revealed blueprints, because those are huge. Revealed blueprints are free.
At least try to hold my grip of the
But I could keep those and drop everything else. So I'd still get some revealed blueprints, but I'd stop like locking you into heist.
temporal tears.
I would say I am generating as much heist stuff
Tethers.
as 30 people playing who don't spec into it. That's how much more heist stuff I'm getting having spec'd into it. I've never spec'd into it before. I didn't realize it would give me this much more, but fully spec'd in, I am easily generating 30 people's worth of heist gear. Of heist, like, stuff for heisters. Like, I feel like Lupus needs a team of 5 people working on heist to be able to keep up. Like, right? Like, you need like 5 of you.
Not before.
Shaper of Flames doesn't work on minion instability. What the fuck is Shaper of Flames? Oh, no, wait, hang on. What is that? What is Shaper of Flames? I don't know what that is. I probably do, and I just don't remember its name. Oh, always ignite? No, not at all. Nope, that will only apply to you. No Teflon, that's not the helmet. Like 150. Lose some to disconnect. Oh, I've got like another 10 or 20 blueprints. I just had 2 blueprints in my inventory for that one map. I will spec out of it. I'll calm it the fuck down a little bit. We probably don't want literally everyone in the league to spec out of it all at once, because it'll dry up the supply like a lot. But definitely we could calm down a bit. My contributor has been not blocking heist for once. Yeah. Have you ever fully spec'd into it, Ildris? I don't mean like this league, just like ever. No? Yeah. Neither had I. I didn't realize how insane it was. Literally, I'm spawning 30 people's worth of contracts and blueprints. If you're like normally not spec'd in, like a normal, like I just haven't blocked it and I'll just pick up whatever's there. I'm generating 30 people's worth of that. That's how much more shit you get. It's actually insane.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is this some farcical joke? The flames race towards you.
I think ultimatum's my favorite thing to do in this build of all of the mechanics,
Flames beget more flames.
because all I do is run around in a circle.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
This is a Spectre auto bomber. It most certainly is.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin surrounds you.
I really want a fucking sunblast belt though. I have this whole trick for lightning trap planned,
Hate.
and we've just never found a sunblast ever. Lightning trap. I want it.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Four exalted orbs? Huge.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Are you playing solo self-found? No, we're playing group found. Like a small private league. Well, small? There are like 100 and something of us.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. A hateful grip will steal your breath. You win.
How long is the league planned to go for? We've started with 6 weeks, but if people are still playing it and everybody wants to stay in after 6 weeks, then we will extend. Never done a private league before, so I don't know how much people will be enjoying it still 6 weeks in, so I have no idea. But I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. Mostly. I'm mostly enjoying it a lot. There was like a day or two there where we were like hunting this stupid jewel that's only 2 divines just so I could like see the better version of it work. And the fact that I couldn't get it for like 3 days straight with 150 people vialing jewels was starting to bug me. But now that I've got it, we're fine again.
Not before.
We're making a min-max path of building for this one. Probably, yeah. Yeah, but I won't be able to test it, right? Like, I'll be making a path of building for like min-max for trade, but I won't be able to test it because I won't have access to any of those things.
I need more mana.
No, you cannot use the new trans Spectre gem.
Life is so brittle. Now resist my entropy. Time to up the stakes.
I want to use this build to get my feared slot done, actually.
Invitation to a true display of ferocious
The base to ignite hit. Ignite with this sort of build would be a decent trap, I think. Never try Guardian's Blessing instead of Infernal Legion. I didn't, but I also wouldn't. There's no way to separate them. It would add an extra button. It would stop everything from being automated. It would add like a level of clunkiness to the build that doesn't interest me at all. I would also lose block cap and spell block cap because I'm doing that via improved effective offering charms. Like I don't have a single block node on the whole tree, and I'm block capped and spell block capped with recovery on block from the shield. But all of that comes from the offering, all of it. A lightning coil.
When I'm ready and not before.
This is going to be my only problem with the private league is like the things I have planned, the gear doesn't exist. The stuff we want doesn't exist. Like I'd love to make, I've got something I want to make with that stupid shield that's got like 18 keystones on it. We don't have one of those.
Your arteries constrict.
I want to get a double fizz taken as Watcher's Eye. We don't have one of those. One build I want to do needs a Sunblast. We don't have one of those. Oh, Guardian's Blessing is that thing. Malevolence wouldn't do anything. This is not a dot build.
The Horde adapts.
Plan around what we have. Well, in that case, then I want to do something stupid. I want to make a goddamn Cyclone Namahu build.
Relentless assault. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Like the thing I really want to do is get the life stacking variant of that Hex Blast off the ground so that I can do Ubers with it, because I already know I can do Ubers with it because of how much damage it does. And I want to practice Ubers a lot. One of the main points of being here is that I want to practice Ubers. I want to get good at them. I want to do Ubers. I have not made an Uber capable build yet. That we don't have one. That's not a double taken as. I mean, technically it is, but it would need to be double purity of elements.
Be torn to shreds.
It can't be like elements and ice. And blessing and the explosions are constant. Well, we don't want that. We don't want constant explosions, even though it's a little bit more DPS. And it is a little bit more DPS.
Suddenly.
It also lowers your DPS range to melee range, which is awkward. Very awkward. Oh, I can double annuls.
Ruin surround.
Do we have 4 annuls that I can turn into 8 annuls?
Our ruinous choice.
The whole pineapple's used to them all. Well, we need to not use the nulls. We need to gather 4 nulls so I can turn them into 8 nulls.
Ruin arrives suddenly. This is no longer amusing.
We actually, yeah, we'll still just 4 because I'll take the 4 and then turn them into 8. And then I'll take 4 of those and turn them into 8 again.
Make it quick.
Button left to make it visible what you're chasing. Well, I mean, I'm not chasing anything specific. Like, right this second anyway.
Life is short.
And then 8 into 16. I wish, but it's just 4 into 8 twice. I will take 4 and then turn them into 16. I get issue with the perfect forest warriors. They're the ones that give onslaught. Yeah, they sometimes just don't give onslaught for a while. I don't have any idea why that happens. 12, not 16. You're right, 12. Disappear from your maps and then reappear. Yeah. Yeah, just sometimes they just don't give onslaught. And then they'll give onslaught again later. For no reason. It's Cold Snap hit. Yes, Cold Snap has a hit.
Fight! Fight! The void protects its children.
I need more mana.
Vortex also hits. Vortex and Cold Snap both have a hit.
Tight tethers.
When I'm ready and not before.
Remember, Wave of Conviction's exposure is 15. Exposure on Glove is just 11. So you're giving all monsters 4 resistances by giving that up.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security.
For this build scale to do Ubers. In softcore trade, probably.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
Three frenzies equal 12% more damage. You will not have, your minions will not have frenzy charge. They're only alive for like a split second. They're alive for 0.3 of a second. You're never going to give them frenzy charges. You getting them doesn't matter. I mean, I say doesn't matter. Like, it speeds you up. Means you can shield charge faster. But it's not going to do the thing you're hoping. For content. So that'd be great if I had a plan. That's a good idea if I had a plan. Did you get the Cobalt Jewel? Yes. It's a great idea if I had a plan. Okay, there's 3 annuls. I need 1 more annul, please. Pineapple, you got another annul? I'll give more back. Hopefully. I might also lose them all. Who knows? We'll find out. it is. I got it. I got it. Sunblast. Double purity taken as. Alright. Alright. We'll come up with some plans. But first, let me read the list of mods that are on here. So, shielding monsters, siphoning monsters, lightning damage from mana cost, ailment and curse reflection. Get that away. Don't need that. Less cooldown recovery. Totems cost mighty, blistering cold, choking my asthma. I think I can do this fine. We actually do have an expedition's end, funnily enough. Well, how do you do this? Do you put it in here? Do you have to like put this in? I've never done this before. Or I have, but not since Ultimatum League. Do you just launch the map and bring them in with you? I took out the curse because they were all curse reflect. So there's no point in me cursing.
This trial will see your downfall.
Okay, cloud that damages you. Yes, freeze, fine. Invulnerable totem that's annoying. Can't flame dash, can't curse. Damage taken as lightning, block, and remove. I think this is fine. Oh no, I lied. Okay, the trick in these maps was to not stand still for very long at all anyway. Even though you want to complete those, you just...
Good luck.
You just stand in them for a little bit and you move on. You don't... Even though you need to stand in them for longer, it saves the amount of time that you spend in here. Oh, unless you're safe for a second, like this. Whoop. But then you just leave. Like, you just leave. You don't worry that it takes a little longer, because if you the longer you stand still in PoE, the more chance you die, right? Like, that's always been the case. So you dip in for a little bit and then you go, well, that's dangerous, bye. And you just go to the next one, you dip in there for a little bit. Mobs start to spawn, you go, nope, dangerous, bye. And you come back to this one and hopefully you complete it in 2. Woo! Ooh. Ah, nice screen. Nice visual clarity. Yeah, there's a little bit of a bug there. This should be the last set right here that I'm doing now. In theory.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I suspect that I'm being made a fool of.
Ding, there's my 8 of them. Split that in half again. Leave. Do it again. Hey, I'm doing a version of this build. Do you know if the explosion from minion proc recover HP ESMP on kill? From the shield that we were using? The answer is no. That part of the shield is bugged. Why is there an apostrophe in the stream title? Because I can't spell. And my brain decided to put one in there, and it doesn't need one because that's not how ownership works. I got rid of it. All right, let's go again. I need one of these for divines.
I'm being
However,
aren't I?
we did say Pineapple was saying she was short on annulls and wish she had more. I bet this isn't enough. She'll still run out today, but more is better than not more. She'll run out in an hour, but it's still better. Yeah. Event another one. Congratulations. Thank you. Damn, had to leave that one quicker. That was like instantly dangerous. Ooh, so's that. Okay. That's fine. Just run around. Ooh.
When I'm ready and not before. There's a 4 divine one in lock and key. I think you can do. I mean, I think I can do anything. I really haven't had a problem with like any of the ultimatum mods on this build at all. Like I've just ran everything. I mean, some of them are obviously dangerous, right? But like, I don't think anything bricks this build. That ultimatum could hand out anyway.
I should have become a priest of Yaumak instead.
Ta-da! I'm mana stacking. I do not click the take 1000% mana cost as lightning. Yeah. Yeah.
I should check the rest of my ultimatums. It's under the M tab for Metamorph. See what else we got. I've got 2 exalted ones. I got some exalt ones. Hang on. Scours, don't care. Doji skin, don't care. Veiled Chaos Orbs. I can get some of those. Unmakings, might as well do that as well. Unmakings, might as well do that as well. Whatever the fuck Return of the Rat is, no idea. Never heard of it. Raslath's Coil, we don't need. Don't know what Diala's Subjugation even is. Oh, I have a Divine Orb one. And a Chaos one, but I don't care. We got plenty of that. Four Divine Orbs. Yo, what's in this one? Hang on. Stormcaller Rune. Razor Dance, Totems, Prismatic. Ah, that is so much more dangerous. I could lose that. I don't think I can though. I think I can do that. Alright, so I guess next, do we have Exalted Orbs? 4 of them. And Divine Orbs. 4 of them. And Veiled Chaos Orbs. 3 of them. Well, I have 3 Exalts on me. Nice. I can do the Exalt one.
When I'm ready.
I can come back over here. Not there. Perfect. Can I please take the at least 2 of the exalts and all 3 of those, please? Target farming jewels. I've got the jewel. Diala's Subjugation. Gross. I don't want that. Think up. Okay, so let's see. Veiled Chaos Orb, Choking, Stormcaller, Totem, Escalating Damage Taken, Unlucky Crits, Occasional Impotence. That's a problem we all get as we get older. Any div you need? I got enough. So I'm gonna make some Veiled Chaos Orbs. Then I'm gonna make some Exalted Orbs. Then I'm gonna make some Unmaking Orbs. Then I'm going to make a Divine. And then 4 Divines. Hopefully. Okay, that should be fine. What I don't have is any Divines. We need 4 Divines to be able to duplicate them. I was wrong. I was wrong.
This time, you will
I had enough of everything except the Divines.
Take your prize and go.
Ta-da!
When I'm ready, and not before.
So to work, this work is a perfect dark marionettes. They are. You only need 3. You can dupe the first one. Oh, true. I have a 1 and a 4. So I need 3. You're right. Okay, let's see what we got. Monsters, buff, escalate, drought, siphon, deadly, more damage, more life. That should be fine. Everyone, if you lose it, that'll be the big sad. Alright, we need to collect all the divines from people. More divines, please. I wanna double our divines. Need to have at least 3. And then I can turn it into 8. Start with exalts. How many specters do you get first before running this? I was running it with 4. Just after normal lab when I was able to put the helmet on. More divines for guild, please. Drop them in guild if you're not in guild. Oh, if you're not in guild, message somebody or do that. Yes, please. Wait, so you started auto bomber at level 33? Yup. As soon as I can put the helmet on. The helmet gives you 2 specters. You pick up 1 off the tree and you've got 1 base at that level. And that's 4. And I started from there. And let me tell you, it annihilated everything. You want me to do the div one first? I was gonna do the exalts first. Fuck it, we'll do the div one first. Okay, let's have a look. Raise unstoppable resistance. Yeah, it should be fine. And it was running at least as fast as the Guardian Ascendancy, if not faster. Yep. You can just use the imperfect ones first. If you can afford them, just use at least regulars though. Because regulars can be part of your forever build. You really only need to have 2 perfect ones in your whole set of 7. So if you could just start with regular ones, you would never need to replace them. You could just add a perfect one at some point and then add another perfect one at some point. But you can use the imperfect ones, and and it was still at least as fast as Guardian Ascendancy. At least as fast, if not more damage. And of 7? Yeah, I've got 7 specters. All right, let's get some more divines. Yeah, if I wait in grace here, you can see that there are 7. It's just that when they all start blowing up, I don't usually have all 7 alive at the exact same time. Usually, they stagger themselves to the point where I usually have like 4 dying at once and 3 already dead on the floor.
Take your prize and go.
Ding. Welcome, we'll do this, Mr. Lee. Nah, we're good. We're good. We got the drill. Okay. Now we're going to gamble 4. And that's going to be... Well, let's see what we got. Storm Runes, easy. Razor Dance 3, easy. Totem is annoying. Drought, Lightning, easy. Resistance, Prismatic, Siphoning, all easy. 70% monster life. So shit dies slowly, but otherwise fine. Name of the Spectre? Dark Marionette. Or in my case, Perfect Dark Marionette.
When I'm ready and...
This time, you will finally lose.
Oh, hang on. You have to put the sacrifice in first. My bad, my bad, my bad. And then, because we're just an automatic build, instead of worrying about doing it the quickest we can possibly do, which would be like intentionally stopping to kill things, we're just gonna sort of wander around and slowly kill things, but without the stopping that causes the death. Yo! One of the mods here slows you, and it's slow. Oh, you can't gain flask charges. I don't have any flasks on. That's what's going on. That's why I'm so slow. Alright, who needs flasks anyway? Boom. Done. Stop into the perfect ones. Hi, by the way. TLDR, the imperfect ones don't have any explosion. They just reform. The normal ones have their own 15% explosion, which is roughly like 44% more damage. And then the perfect ones also apply Scorch. We're rich for like 30 seconds, right? Okay. Here, I know Pineapple's waiting on them right now. So I'll just put the Veiled Chaos Orbs and the Divines back, unless everybody should check before Pineapple spends them right now, because she could spend them immediately. Everyone please check if you've got any more inscribed ultimatums that have Divines, Exalts, Annuls, anything we might want to be using for crafting, because I'm confident I can do any of them on this build. Therefore, I would like to make sure that we're using all of them. Because if I can double more Divines before she uses them all, that would be great. What level can you switch to this Spectre setup? The moment you can put the helmet on, I leveled like it from then on. The level of the corpse doesn't matter. The level of the Spectre matters. The level of your Spectre gem matters a lot. But the level of the actual corpse that you Spectre does not matter. Storm Raider down, Siphon charges. Yep, okay, cool. The issues for the weekend cleared up right now. I have no idea, to be honest. Monsters in rage. Danger. More danger. More danger. Oh my lord. And you can't gain flask charges? Okay, this is the rippiest one we've had so far. But it's also only survive, not stand in the thing, so that makes it a lot easier. because I can just keep moving. So we're fine. What are the gem links for the Spectre? I actually have a full build guide on YouTube if that's helpful. I mean, I can show you them, but there's like a full build guide and a path of building on YouTube if that would be better. Is it better if they're all perfect? Minimally better, yes. Only the perfect ones apply Scorch, but they do the same amount of damage as the normal ones. So you really only need 2 perfects. But if you can, you should just have 7, because then every one of them would apply Scorch. And that would be better.
This series of victories is astonishing.
When I'm
8
ready and not
exalts.
before.
Tired of losing ultimatums on my first page. I'm gonna switch to this. So realistically, ultimatum isn't really worth doing, but I do it because I like it.
Being punished, aren't I?
Recommend introducing for putting this rest even with the new Spectres being kind of squishy. Yeah. Even the kind of squishy Spectres are still looking at like 150,000 health compared to your 4,000 health. Taking 10% of your life as damage to them is like 400, 500 extra life off their 100,000, even the squishy ones. Your damage taken is never going to kill even the squishiest Spectre. That damage just disappears. It's a nothing. It's a nothing amount. But an extra 400 or 500 life for you is a lot. A bit squishy, wear the skull head helmet. Please don't fucking do that. No, literally no. That's terrible advice. Please no. Oh my lord. Oh, that hurt to even read. Please don't do that. If you're really worried about them being tanky, get yourself a 6 passive medium life cluster jewel and roll on it the 25% life and the to all minions and the 10% life, 10% Fizmit, 10% chaos res notables. If you're really worried, I don't think you need to. I think that's overkill as fuck. You'll be fine. But if you're worried about it, that's the solution to make them more tanky. That and take Indomitable Army on the tree. Do those 2 things and you're... Oh!
Is over.
That was quick. That was a quick death. Okay, I lost that one, but that was at least it was just exalts. And I already doubled. Well, now I ended with the same amount of exalts I had before. That's upsetting. It doesn't let you go back in, does it? It just fails, right? Yeah, good. I was just making sure.
When I'm ready.
At least I didn't fail one of the divine ones. Looking to go back for a while. Okay, the blood notch. I mean, I definitely can lend that, but that's the next thing I'm going to do is set up all the plan for making it the life stacking variant, because that's the thing I really want to do, is making it the life stacking variant, in which case I will very much want those because it makes me stun immune. The game and boom, you're dead. Yep. The Hex Blast Miner, that's the one I'm not giving up at all. That's the one I'm not giving up. I want it to be the full life stacking variant that does like a bajillion T damage in like 14k life and has the Rasputin fucking shield on and all of that. Nice. Holy drum solo? How do my minions die out of sync because of this? Yep, nice. Alright, let's see if I can get some more on making. Totem cooldown. Curse reflection again. Take that out. Look at me reading things, man.
Now is your chance.
Somebody's from a sacrifice at all. I have not. Wondering if it can be fun with Dark Marionettes. It definitely is, but it's also a vastly different build. Body Swapper Sacrifice is like your own damage. You're scaling Ignite, you're doing all sorts of things that are completely different. You're definitely not a Necromancer, those sort of things. It's a very, very different build. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize.
And not before.
These are actually attacking the totem. I can't run around the outside for these ones. I need to be here killing them in the middle.
A meager turnaround.
You still want to scale minion life though? Yes.
Win back your pride, challenger. Thus, the vagaries of chance.
This is everything you dreamed of more. It is. It really, really is. It's so good. Yo, before anybody jumps to rolling, the people who want it, we make them speak up first now. Make sure we get a list of names and then those people get to roll. Otherwise, everybody rolls. And then it gets very confusing. So, I don't know, pick a keyword. Keyword is go fast. Make everybody say go fast if they want it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't care if it's Twitch or there. As long as it happens before we start rolling. SFB? Leave it to 5 months. Uh-oh. We don't have the D20 on the YouTube chat. This is the one debuff YouTube has. We don't have a D20 roll over there. We only have them on Twitch chat. I don't even know how to put them onto YouTube chat. I watched a Spectre video. I was wondering if there's a way to check which type of Spectre we have summoned if they don't spawn but desecrate.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'll roll for the YouTube guy. I'll do the roll for the YouTube guy. We'll see what we get. I don't want it. Yeah. So you can see what corpses you have by taking out Bone Offering and Desecrate so that you can't accidentally screw anything up. And then you can just lift the raised Spectre gem and all the corpses will fall on the floor. And then you can resummon them, but don't leave the zone and make sure you've taken out Bone Offering Desecrate first. Because otherwise you could accidentally offering them off the floor. And that would be a problem. Oh. Alright. The guy from YouTube. Oh, 14. Oh. Wait. There's another one. Oh, J-Nove, you're screwed. What the fuck? Oh. 14 again. Okay. Now. Stephen Caress was the guy from YouTube chat. Which one is your in-game name? You have to type it like in the chat that you're typing in so that we know which character to find in game. Oh god damn it, he's not even in that league. It's J-Nove. God damn it. This seems like a very awkward way to head out stuff. I have a better idea. We only do it when like multiple people want something and the person who dropped it can't just pick someone of their own accord. Like you can just give it away to whoever you want. But if they're like, I don't know who to give this to, then we just make them roll. Haddock won technically. I don't think Haddock was on the list of people that we were making roll just a second ago, which is why we did it first. Also doesn't even know what we were rolling for. Will envy aura stack with a perfect judgment spot aura? Yes, seemingly. It does appear that way. Did I finish this
When I'm
one?
ready,
I mean, maybe there's a better way to figure out who gets stuff, and I just don't know it. If we've got a better solution, that would be fine too. I'm not against it. Nah. Has to be like randomized. I don't want people to feel like they have to be like, oh, if I'm not contributing enough, then I won't get anything or anything like that. Like, I want everybody to be able to play with us when we do these things. If you only get to play 6 hours a week, you should be able to join us and you shouldn't feel punished. If your build's a failure and for like a week and a half straight you're struggling and you can't contribute anything because the build idea you had sucked, you shouldn't be punished, right? Like, that's the point, is it's all our loot. Everybody works together. Oh, I've got hang on, I also have 12 annuls in my inventory from my inscribed ultimatums. Let's throw them in guild for pineapple as well. There's 12 annuls. Whoever counts the amount of tongues on Baylor's shirt the closest wins. Do we count the matching pants that have the exact same pattern? Or is it just the shirt? Maybe if we do this again, maybe we'll set something up easier. Maybe I'll set something up like a fucking wheel or something. Like or I'll just like type people's names real quick and just like roll it. Something like that. But that was just the best solution we came up with. Okay, so time to get rid of some of this high stuff. So the least efficient points are over here. Going away with those. All right. This can stay. These can go. It's more fun when the player rolls than when the DM rolls. Yeah, unless you don't know what they're rolling for and the DM just rolls behind a curtain randomly in the middle of something and you just hear the dice roll and go, what the fuck was that? And then they go, nothing. Don't worry about it. And those res do I lose killing Kataba 10? 30. 30 all. So, do I keep both sides of this? Yeah, for 10% chance to temporary markers. Has to contain of a 5% chance to contain an additional. I think we just get rid of that. Well, we'll get rid of the top half of that if I've got something else that I want. Yeah, I also don't care about those. That's going to give me the rest of this wheel. Nearby enemies have 50% life. Does that apply to your Spectres, or why are you picking that up? I picked that node because I'm doing these boss invitations with Maven and they have a fuckload of healing. And so it's just like a way to reduce the healing from the Maven shit I'm doing. If you're not doing that, you can take the 50 flat regen instead as a mastery, or just not take the mastery if you want to. But it's just to stop or to halve the amount of regen things get. It also works when things are on like consecrated ground and shit like that. I don't know. I just think mob healing is like out of control when they're like on consecrated ground and shit like that. The amount of healing they get is absurd. And anytime I can take a mastery to halve that, I just do. I just do because it seems fucking mental. How do you level this build? I leveled Popcorn SRS almost immediately. I came out like this. I went straight through there and over to that and leveled Popcorn SRS up until I put on the helmet. As soon as I could wear the helmet, I had already paused over here to grab this extra Spectre. And then I had 4 Spectres and I was auto bombing the whole way through. I make a lot of sense to this shit. I just finished a campaign and I'm fucking lost. Why here? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Ask any question you got. We'll do our best to answer. The goals for an online conducting a case study. Smash or pass? Zaina. Mathel's cosplay version. Smash. Atlas tree isn't on any guide, so I'm a bit lost on how to proceed. I feel like I'll be wasting points. Okay, so you will be wasting points.
Balor, what are a Christmas tree's favorite sweets? Ornament.
Atlas trees are not necessarily on any guide because they're not really part of any build. Think of it more like meta progression for the whole league. Like it's a thing. I don't know what kind of Atlas tree I would give to a new player. Not essences, those will fuck you up. That's a great question. What's like a starter Atlas tree that new players should take? Definitely not Wandering Path. Wandering Path is pretty screwy. Okay, hang on. I got an idea. Atlas. Yeah, Wandering Path is like a min-max, get yourself through progressions as quick as physically possible deal, which is not something you want a new player to do at all, because they will 100% just... Well, first of all, they'll die if they progress too quickly, and we don't want that. But we still want something that'll help them progress. So I'm going to build a little tree that I think will be useful, not require investment, and be able to maintain your maps and do progression and that sort of thing. I'm thinking blue altars when they get to the end there. So the important part is that I'm keeping the points here relatively low and leaving you room to spec into anything you want. You probably don't even need shrines, actually. Let's just go this way to keep it as generic as possible. Because by the time you end up doing this tree the way I have it, you'll have an idea of what sort of mechanics that you want to run. Not that. Reynolds was slightly easier because they only had a downside. But you're on the blue side then, man. Maybe red is better for a new player, especially. Do you travel there or do you gateway there? Okay, actually, we just keep it exactly like this for now. This is 56 points. We don't worry about red side or blue side because that's red maps, and who even knows whether a new player even makes it to red maps or not. Is crop rotation worth it? Yes, if you do it right. In like mini games in the map. Yeah, so all right, so here's the Atlas tree I'm going to give you. First, I'll give you a link to this so that you've got an idea. But I'll quickly explain what's going on first. So all of the different like mechanics that can happen in a map, most of them have something on here that makes those mechanics stronger, better, worth investing into, appear more often, that sort of thing. And so you can like spec into the things that you're enjoying, and in some cases even block the things that you're not enjoying and make them not pop out at all. But part of your Atlas tree also has to consider map drops, map returns, whether so that you get enough maps to keep progressing your Atlas. So this that I've built right here is only a 56 point tree, which is pretty low. That's a pretty low amount of points and pretty easy to get to. Actually, it's less than that because we're not even going to take that point. It's a 50 point tree. And all it's done is give you some extra map completion, some extra map drops, some things like that, some extra +1 map drops, and strong boxes because they're generically strong and useful and easy. But it's only 50 out of your possible 130 points. By the time you do this, you will have an idea of what kind of mechanics you're enjoying. And at that point, you can easily be like, okay, I'm really enjoying harbingers when they show up. I would like to see more harbingers, and we can go, oh, let's go have a look at harbingers and see what we can spec into. Or you can be like, oh, I'm really enjoying this, or I'm really enjoying that. You can like work it out from there, right? So there are stronger, so they're just called mechanics. I love mini games. The one that's current now, like, and this will always be the case moving forward, every single league, the current league mechanic is already at its full juiced up power, and in every single one of your maps, it isn't on the Atlas. The Atlas is for old mechanics that still exist, choosing whether or not you want to run them. The new league is always present, always strong. Pretty much every mechanic is worth speccing into. It's all down to what kind of build you're playing, what kind of fun you're having. Do you enjoy these things? Do you not enjoy these things? Do you want more of this or less of this? So this is a very generic and also quite low level tree that will just get you through progression, not necessarily in the absolute quickest way possible, but in a nice solid way that will not hamper you, right? There are like min-maxed very fast ways to progress. I'm not giving you that, because if a new player progresses as fast as we can possibly progress, you'll end up in red maps when you're not ready for them. You'll die a whole bunch. It'll be a miserable experience. It's not good for your first try. You don't want to be doing things the absolute streamlined min-max way. So that's part of the min-max strategy. That is a good strategy for experienced players, but might lead you through way too fast progression into difficulty content way too quick. One of the things, we have gotten some Kirak missions here. Part of the min-max strategy for people is they come through here and they get all these nodes instead. I don't think you need to be doing that. It is technically a good option, but like, but I haven't played, so all of this has been added. Ah, okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. That changes things a little bit. In that instance, we can probably do this. And we can probably grab. We can probably go through there and not take any of these. We can get you through much faster progression in much less points. So Kirak is the new Zana. Since you've been there before, you would have had Zana as a map, like a map owner lady who like would give you map missions and sell you some maps here and there and that sort of thing. Kirak is the new Zana. Zana's dead. Kirak took over. So all we're doing with this one is coming straight through the middle, grabbing all the Kirak maps, which help you for completion, extra Kirak dailies, which help you get map completion. This node, which like doubles the chance for all of the mechanics to happen in your map, but makes it so that you can't use any like scarabs or fragments to buff your map. You'll lose that later on, but to begin with, you don't have any anyway, so you might as well get more. These are just for better map drops. These are just for better map drops. Just start with something like this and then start choosing mechanics you're enjoying. Mechanics that are really good or really easy is like strong boxes is really, really easy. Right? Expedition can be a little bit harder, but it's very profitable. And that's all on this side of the tree as well. So you can pick that later as well. Harvest is really, really good, but only really good in red maps, not in low tier maps. So don't pick that early. But if you want it later on, you're next to all of those as well. Strong boxes is like generically free and generically easy, but not the most rewarding thing. It's just really easy to throw in, right? Otherwise, pick anything you want later on when you pass this tree. Also, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'll give you this. This is just a generic, won't cost you very many, if any, respec points to go anywhere from here, and it's somewhere you can start. What person do you use for text to speech? I have no idea. No idea. Set it up way earlier. Jolly Green, when you're looking around, people are going to talk about Wandering Path. When you look around, if you go ask some other people, they'll be like, start a Wandering Path tree. I think you should ignore that. But I will explain what Wandering Path is, because, and what people do with it, because people will mention it when you ask around. So Wandering Path is this one. Notables on the passive tree do nothing, doubles the effect of all the minor nodes. So all the travel nodes get doubled and all the notables do nothing. So what people tend to do early when they're experienced to progress as fast as possible is they take it, then they skip all of the actual notables and all the interesting things that could happen. They take a few of these because they become 10% chance for maps to be a node higher instead of 5. They take these for that, and then they just take a whole bunch of these travel nodes, which are just doubled. They're 4% chance for a mob to drop a connected map, and they just fill out all these travel nodes. It will involve respecking later. These aren't useful things to have in the end game, but they go around and they take all these travel nodes until that says 100% chance to drop a connected map. That guarantees that they will always have a connected map drop. And then they use that to do all their map completion. That's what people mean when they say they're doing a Wandering Path Atlas strategy. It's a bunch of respecs. Yeah, and you will get some of those unmakings just naturally, and this is like the most quick and efficient way to get to tier 15. They're right. It's just the concern always is with less experienced people or returning players that have been away for a while or brand new players, is that if you thrust them into high tier red maps as soon as possible, that they might struggle, die, have a miserable time, etc. So I tend to not send people that route unless I know they can handle it, because it's too fast in progression. Oh yeah, where am I putting my last 3 points? What am I doing with my last 3 points, actually? That's a good question, Baylor. Please repeat how you leveled this character. I leveled it with Popcorn SRS up until the point I could put the helmet on. And as soon as I could put the helmet on, I was leveling exactly this build. Exactly like this from as soon as you could wear the helmet. I started with 4 Spectres. It was amazing. I'm gonna try that. think it might murder me, but we'll see.
When I'm ready.
Well, I don't know what you thought that was going to do, but thanks for the biddies. Oh, sweet Jesus.
I need more mana. Everything dies.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. SFB. I'm not going to take a thing and like copy it into another text editor and do a bunch of things. Like, I just want to kill mobs, man. What I do want to do is get my form done. It worked really well. Has handled the league buff mobs though. Oh, fine. I'll do one in the next map.
This will be a most enjoyable grasp your mortality
When I'm ready
tightly.
and not before.
Time bends to my will. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. A mismatched contest.
Boring as hell. I did literally nothing. It's the RF problem. You've described my dream. Bone Zone though. Go Bone Zone. Bone Zone's really strong. You got to press a bunch of buttons for it to happen though. Would you take the Grey Sun and the Vitality one? And Fire and Chaos one? You could. Those are good options. Those are good options. I don't mind those. Oh yeah. Boy, do I have some essences to drop in guild. Oh boy. Oh boy.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. How did you craft that chest? I most certainly didn't. The mod that you need for +1 Spectre is drop only from Delve. And then Pineapple crafted it, and it's very, very gross. It is incredibly strong. Good luck. All you actually need is the +1 Spectre. Okay, so I want to finish everything on this character. So I need to do a Cortex, a Chalupa, a Luring Abyss, and some rewritten memories. I don't think we have any of those. There's a Cortex. Okay, we got one of them. Do I have a Chalupa? No, no Chalupas. All right. Don't ask for the Katarina shield any good for this. I mean, sure. It gets you 100% increased minion life, but this gets you 40% increased minion life. And it could have +1 minions on it, and it could have minion damage on it, and it's got recovery on block for my full block and spell block cap. Like, I don't see myself using that. Ooh, some of these. And some of that. And some of those. Ooge. Ooge. Oh, and some of these. There's a cheap starter option then? Not really. Getting a life gain on block defensive. I mean, like, I just don't think it's a good option. Cody to JS. Nice. Okay. Thank you. It's 100% increased minion life thing. Like, that's something I would use if I was doing like body swap of sacrifice or something, but that's a whole different build. It just happens to use the same specters, but like the scaling of the build is everything about the build is different. Everything. Wait. I have 5 of that one. How did that happen? Wait. Didn't I just look through and not have any? I thought I just looked through and didn't have any. Didn't everybody just watch me look through all of my maps and be like, nope, don't have that? I think you checked guild. Did I? Maybe that's what I did. Whoops. We have an extra augmented and rewritten. Rewritten. There's one. Augmented. There's one. There you go. Also, there's a Sacred Blossom in O. I'm not confident to run it. I don't think I could lose. Do you recommend the lead mechanic? Highly. I love it. One of these is already witnessed. Isn't it? Didn't I already do one of these? I've got rewritten here twice. So altered is the one I've already done. Rewritten, twisted, augmented. Okay, I need those three. I need the cortex, and I need that, and I need that, and I need to witness all of them. Okay, off we go then. Wait, what was that tab? Wait, what was what tab? I'm confused. Best mechanics in Sentinel? I agree. I actually fucking love it.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna build this chill, just watching. Oh yeah. There's about to be Lupus's build tomorrow. And then when he gets bored of it, it'll be someone else's build. Why hello. This is build a walking simulator. I like those. Yup.
Even friends. A pity.
Dissect it. Smear it across the ground.
Every friendship becomes a betrayal.
Except one with way too much damage, apparently. Like, what was that? Like, what did I just do then? Did you see this Spectre? I don't even know what that Spectre is. Never even seen it before.
when I'm ready and not before.
Bye. No, Spectre from that video, not Spectre that I'm currently playing. That's in the comment thread. That didn't look like dark marionettes. This is the same Spectre, they're just running Death Wish. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. You do Death Wish, it would be absolutely disgusting. Death Wish with these on top of it.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still.
Grasp your mortality
Greyclass
tightly.
needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Time bends to my
I will
will.
sacrifice everything for the cause.
An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
Want it? Nah. Yeah, I think people are getting really excited about just using these specters on like a necromancer and doing more of mischief with it, and it's working really well. And people are really excited about that. Except I think it's a problem. I think the more of mischief build is the same more of mischief build it always was as an elementalist with your golems out and these specters. I don't think we shouldn't be redesigning the more of mischief build because these specters exist. We should be adding these specters to the more of mischief build. So you're doing it? I've been hunting the horde gems. Oh yeah. I might even give that a go later. It was already very strong. So I don't see why it would be any worse now. I mean, it wouldn't. It would just be significantly better.
When I'm ready and not before.
Good guide for this build? Yep. On YouTube already. Is there no more Atlas not to grant 30% additional guardian spawn? No. No, that hasn't existed in leagues. Oh, you've been gone for a while. That's been a long time gone. Oh, cool. This build looks really fun. It is. Well. Dum 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 dum. The thing doesn't tell me, or I'm missing it. It doesn't tell me what the DPS is. You know what the DPS is of that, Shad? Just roughly off the top of your head. What map mods do I need to look out for when rolling a build like this? I haven't read a single map mod yet since I started playing this build. There's no such thing. Run anything you want.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so necessary.
What a mysterious shadow. Rise and
What a mysterious shadow. Rise and... The fuck is that? Oh yeah. That thing. Blood is so easy with this build, is crazy. Oh yeah. I'll be real sad if these corpses don't make it in. I don't expect this league to make it into core. As much as I'd like it to, as much as I love the extra ascendancies, I don't think it happens. I just don't see it. But I hope they find a way to like add in these specters, like the corpses and whatnot. At least that. I also think tinctures are pretty good because they come with the opportunity cost of like having to give up a flask for it. I think they're actually really good and that they could stay as well. But yeah, like portions of it could definitely go core, and I hope that some of them do. I hope we get the backpack forever. The unique jewel for sure goes core. The unique jewel for sure does. Even if charms don't, the unique jewel for sure. saw a decent idea to replace the bandits with the choice of 3 ascendancies. That's actually fucking great. That's a great idea. You lose 2 skill points. Okay, but you gain a whole ascendancy. So let's not worry too much about the 2 skill points. What is that? What is that ring? What is that ring? Oh, it's that precursor. Oh, is that from the vendoring together? Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Wait, don't you want to quality those for the radius? My best guess, a DPS is 10 mil pinnacle on the champ while being tough as nails. That's not too bad. 10 mil's pretty good. How does this build do against King of the Mist? Obliterates him very easily. And then if I'm piloting it, dies in the maze because I can't see the mists apparently. I'm blind. But the fight part, easy. The fight part, easy. And then I die in the maze because I'm an idiot and I can't see with my eyeballs apparently. I don't know what's wrong. There's something wrong with my brain. Even rewatching the clip, I couldn't see it until it was pointed out to me. Now that I've seen it, it seems very obvious as I walk past, but there's no shot. I didn't have any clue where it was. Like there's no shot when I was actually playing it. No. No clue. Never saw a single thing.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
All right.
Let's find out.
It's fucking witnessed. Hopefully it goes fine.
Ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Am I excited? It's getting literal.
Leads me. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed.
Seems fine.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
There will be death.
Feel the pull of the void.
I need more mana.
Yes, that's it. Are you? Death sweeps in. In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Seems fine. This is not Uber, but it is witnessed.
This one is my own creation.
Why aren't you trying Ubers on this again? I mean, I haven't even done the regular one yet.
Great class needs me. Yes, speed. Plenty more where that came from.
When I'm ready
Face
and
your
not before.
destruction.
My excitement is
Feel the
immeasurable.
pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Impossible.
Yes, no, impossible.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
That's the drop. I mean, I guess. What does that thing do again? Oh yeah. Most feature is a rare better. Nah, I'm just using a rare. Have you ever been to New Zealand besides ExileCon? Yes, 3 separate times and then 2 times for ExileCon. So I've been to New Zealand 5 times. Every other time I've gone has been South Islands, ExileCon's North Island. Used to go for snowboarding. Back when I was much fitter and able to do snowboarding. Well, able to slide down mountains on my face with my board in the air and then still get up the next day and do it again. Easy divine. Queenstown? Yeah. Define able to. I think I just did. I think I was very specific about exactly how competent I was. Australia is close to Kiwis, eh? Yeah. It's literally next door. New Zealand is just the most beautiful Australian state.
When I'm ready.
Like
and
it's
not before.
just like if we're gonna call Tasmania part of Australia, then so is New Zealand. It's fucking same place. It's like that old song, face down, ass up. That's the way we like to snowboard. Actually. And ew. Okay, we got 2 rings at least. That's trash. And that's trash. Well done at being garbage, both of you. Increased damage with a weapon mod duel affects spells if I'm using the Spellblade support gem. I don't think so. I'm like 85% sure it doesn't. Why do we get a sexual innuendo from that song? Because the real song is, the real lyrics to that song is face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Those are the real lyrics. You got innuendo from that song because it's a fucking it's a song about sex. That's why. Next. Chalupa. Morning.
When I'm ready and not before.
No, who would return projectiles? Oh, that's what I was planning on doing next. Although probably not as a Slayer. This is the best build I've ever made in my life. This is the best build I've ever made in my life.
I want this ancient power as part of my time.
Oh.
Bends to
Okay.
my will.
Right, of course that happens like immediately after I say that, but I stood on Chalupa while she did the wheelie spin thing like an idiot. That's on me, not the build. That's a player issue.
Healed and fight on.
That's become better. All right, that's. Please don't poorly judge the build for my inability to play correctly, because that was stupid
Take this vitality
and I absolutely shouldn't have done it.
I want more like this one.
I literally have one job, which is just to walk around. That's it. All I have to do is not walk on top of the spinny cyclone chaos AoE. I don't even have to attack. I just have to walk, and I couldn't even do that properly. Ah. Oopsie daisy. Zero buttons, still too many for the streamer. Ah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. How'd you go make out you were helping yesterday? You're gonna have to be more specific. Can this be played in a Guardian? This could be played unascended, which is basically what you would be doing if you played it on a Guardian.
When I'm ready.
You can't have any non-Spectre minions. That includes the 3 Aura Dude little bots that the Guardian gets and the big Fire Dude. How do I get the Spectre chest? Delve drop only. SRS dude's doing okay, so just go call you say opening buy tabs. Nice. I wonder how much those 3 auras would affect. Nah. How would you say it does at Simulacrum? That question happens so often. I have no idea. I never do Simulacrums on any build because it's garbage, boring content that I hate. It doesn't have true ailment immunity right now in my setup. So poorly, because you want true ailment immunity. But in a trade environment, you can craft shock immunity, 100% shock immunity very easily onto boots, or get them on jewels very easily and use a storm shroud to become ailment immune. And as long as you do that, it should go pretty well. He's been mapping from the guild hideout. Yo. The next time we do a private league of any kind, I'm going to actually set up the guild hideout to be like a nice cohesive hideout that's somewhat small like mine, but bigger, so that we can have multiple people in it. And we can just all go from the guild hideout, and I think it would be very cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't think I could ever play solo Self-Found. I've tried before. I always get real bored after like a week at most. For this build, did you ever look at Guardian's Blessing? Yeah, you give up 2 support gems for it though. That doesn't feel like it's worth it. Like, it's 2 whole support gems. I mean, I guess it's 1 support gem because you don't need Infernal Legion. How much does it burn for though? Because Infernal Legion burns for 40% per second.
Israel, tight tethers.
Queen of War Manor. Fire is sanctity.
Grip of the infinite.
I'm finna you trials anymore.
Strangle. The void protects its children.
This is one of the best designed boss fights that they exists in the game right now. Like, it's one of the best boss fights. It still like mechanically holds up so many years later too. Like, it's impressive how well this is done. What they've nailed the best in this fight is actually just visual clarity. Like, I know where the attacks are coming from. I know what the attacks are and what area is safe to stand in and what area is not safe to stand in. Even if they're very quick, I can tell where the attacks are. And somehow that's a struggle in other fights, but really good here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Really good here. Are you shitting me to take 96 regret orbs from guild? How the fuck do you need 96 regret orbs? That is a lot of regret orbs. You know that if you die that it's your fault? Yeah. Huge. Yeah, level a new character. We might as well do this Sacred Blossom while we're doing everything else, right? I'm doing something wrong getting no drops when doing the league mechanic. What tier map are you up to?
Behold, the first daughter of
Just be able to kill last year. Yeah, absolutely.
Be one with the life force. Why fight progress?
Wi-Fi progress. We have a faster connection.
I am the grove.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, sure. Thank you. Me too.
Unnatural.
Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Boom. I'm I don't think that Archmage. Hang on. It does add flat. It's 134 at level 20. At level 33, it is 416. I mean, that's a lot. The thing is, supported skills gain added lightning damage equal to 75% of the mana. Hey, just real quick, what happens if you blood magic there, something with Archmage support in? Does it use a percentage of your life? Does it use 5% of your unreserved life? Just out of curiosity. No, it does nothing. Rip. That could have been cool. Hey, the Adorned. I mean, could attempt you into a twisted invite. I can do any invites. Make it an AU ping, and sure. I don't even know what this is used for, but like I'm pretty sure Pineapple takes it one way or another. So in it goes. Do you want it white rolled? I mean, if it's white rolled, you guarantee easy completion. But if you're just after a, you can roll and do whatever you want. Do you want to leave after starting? If it's white rolled, just come in and you have to activate it anyway. Except that you might die. Don't res if you do. Try to live, see how you go.
At least die with some flair. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight. Give yourself to the void. Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
I need more mana.
Feel dead.
Oh, you're still alive. You could have done it.
Twin terrors. Be healed and dazzling display of survival. This has been most entertaining. Take the prize. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
This is Arc Ignite. I have like 2 DPS. Okay. How much are these pops doing? Anyone know? I have a full build guide on YouTube showing what my damage was and how to calculate all of your damage. Since then, I have done one upgrade, which is I got the shield on for 40% minion life and this instead, but it'll be somewhere close to that. Renix on a scale with your strength, like 20% increase physical damage per turn strength, or is that for you? I actually have no idea. Managed to get it. Yep. I also have like a min-max idea in mind that I would like to do later this league, which will either be when we port to trade, because everybody gets bored of the private league and I have no one left to play with, or later on if we get the forbidden jewel. If we get the other half of the forbidden jewel that we have the first half of, I'm going to come back to this build, fracture an minion aggressive wand and go all out on it, but only if we happen to get that. Which is like, good luck. Good luck. So because I've never done this before, our first one's just going to be rolled 58% feared. That's fine, right? Fuck it. Let's go. Full send. I'm gonna run an ad break before we go so we don't get an ad break in the middle. So in 2 minutes, I'm going to do this bitch. And hopefully it goes okay. The highlight pops annoy you? No, because I turned all my combat sounds down real low, and this is actually them really quiet, so I don't mind it. This is where my combat sounds normally sit. That loud, they get annoying as fuck after just a few minutes. It doesn't, in fact, it's probably already starting to get annoying now. Like it real quick gets annoying. So I've got them turned right the fuck down. Now start rapping to the beat. I'm gonna pass on that. I am going to turn my sound effect volumes up a little for this fight though that we're starting in a minute. Almost sounds like some sort of printing press going ham. It kind of does. It's got the right rhythmic feel to it. Kind of does. I hate it more now. Thanks. How much is feared? Alright. Alright, let's go. So it's a rolled feared, but not an incredibly rolled feared. It's also my first feared. Hopefully this goes okay. A lot of chaos damage in here. I'm not even... I don't even know whether this is a good idea.
At least die with some flair. Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security.
So the thing about the feared or any boss fight in this fight is that I don't have to do the fight. I just have to dodge the moves. I don't pay any attention to how much life they've got. I don't pay any attention to doing damage. We just dodge shit. That's all we have to do. We just try our best to dodge stuff. We never even look at how much damage we've done or haven't done, or whether a mob's died or not.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
Gaze into the abyss.
Be healed and fight on.
Okay, this is the best. This is the best build for doing these fights. It's so much easier to do these fights if you don't have to worry about doing them. You only have to worry about dodging. It's so good. That's so good.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Yo, what is this build? What have I made? Another vertex mask. Anything else hidden on the floor? That's the new Spectre auto bomb standard. Is this from the next part of the building? I mean, you can't do it in standard, right? There's a nice synth claw with extra flat cold on it. And this is 2 red, 2 green, 1 blue. You could, some hardcore dude could bring you the minions. True. True. Two red, 2 green, 1 blue is not bad links.
When I'm ready.
Those are some usable links is what that is. In the channel, yeah. Oh, no entry to it in my map. Are you in channel? Some maps don't have the spawn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Channel, like 8 out of 10 times doesn't spawn a league mechanic for you to go into. Just at all. It just doesn't spawn. Hmm. Hmm. It was like day one. It must be a tricky issue. Yeah. I'm assuming it's because they forced it to never block your entrance. Because like at the beginning it was like blocking paths and you had to like flame dash over, but if you didn't have a flame dash you were screwed. And I think the thing that disabled that from happening, the way channel spawns, there isn't anywhere for it in like the allotted room, and it just doesn't happen. It's fine. That's not a map people farm anyway. It's fine. I wouldn't mind 7th gating, but to put essences on every map. But right now, I'll just duplicate. That rolled feared was so fucking easy. That is the easiest feared fight I have ever done in my life. Like, that was so easy. I normally have more trouble with feared when it's white than I did this time. Maybe I do need to try the Ubers on it. The ball phase will be interesting to see with these. Well, that's the thing. I can just send them wherever I want, and they explode and block. They block the balls. They block the balls.
When I'm ready.
Do you buy 4 of these or will 1 work? 7. You actually buy 7 of them. There are 7 active specters working, and you need a corpse for each individual one. Okay, never mind. That all has AoE. What the hell is that? Yo, can I go fight the Ool? I'll go fight the Ool if you can put it on AU. I'll go fight anything. You wanna try fighting the juice stool? Yeah, fuck yeah. Let me in. Who needs XP anyway? That's right, you have to go. You have to go here to get into someone else. No, it has to be AU though. I can't fight it in fucking Washington. You'd have to remake an AU. How would I change the realm in Delve? Same way you would change it for a map. You change your gateway, log in, change your hideout so that it's Australian, and then you go to Delve from your hideout, and then that's it. I'm here to kill anybody's boss or invitation or anything. I'm fucking ready. I'll kill everything. Let's go. Yo! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at the fucking suffixes on that belt already. What the fuck? 25 flask charges gained, 11% duration and chaos res. The suffixes on that belt are already done. Do I Val Orb and Enlighten? What kind of a question is that? What else are you going to do with it? Seven of the perfect dudes. I have a full build guide on YouTube that you should watch, but you need at least 2 of the perfect dudes. I've got all 7,
When I'm ready
and if you're
not
min-maxing or anything, you probably want all 7, but you need at least 2 of the perfect dudes and no imperfect ones. So the normal ones would be fine for the other 5, but no imperfects. Rip, that's fine. All right, are we in AU now? Mapping speed? Not a dead eye, but it's all right. Yep, we're in Australia. And there's a port to the mine. How long do I use getting bots to for this build? Check out the mods on that all. Alright, monster life, more area, extras, fire, projectiles, pierce, impale. Alright, fucking let me in. Let's go. Usually the latest guide. You can't use skitterbots as soon as you put the helmet on. It stops you from using skitterbots. Okay, you made earlier today? Yup. All yours. Yeah, just gonna clear this outside area first. Okay. I kind of like fast charges gained. I prefer fast charges used. I wouldn't touch the suffixes on that. Fast charges gained is fine, especially when you mix it with the gain 3 charges when you are hit, because it affects that.
when I'm ready and not before.
Guys, I'm not dealing any damage to this guy. Oh my god. How did he get? I was behind it. Okay, this actually, I didn't do any damage to this at all. 69 monster life, 100 area, 96 extra, projectiles always pierce, impale. I didn't think the ink AoE affected that ability that he did, but apparently it does, because I got around to where I was pretty sure I'd be... Oh my god, it fires everywhere. Okay, AoE is a really fucked mod, isn't it? On
on this.
Timber.
You're doing pretty good. Unfortunately, it looks like you got to do pretty good for about 45 minutes. That's a long fight.
Timber.
Also, pineapple, it might not be enough to tick it over to 1, but it might be when you mix it with Alchemist Genius, which every one of those will have. But I'm not the crafter. If you want, if you think it's not good enough, it's not up to me. Yeah, that looks rough. I've changed my mind. I can't kill you all. I'm leaving now. I'll kill anything else.
At least
When I'm ready
some
and not
flair.
Isn't Horrors the one that adds Alchemist Genius to a flask?
So fallible.
I've always felt like that one was a waste because you can get Alchemist Genius so easily from a medium cluster that you're going to run it anyway. I always felt that was like a waste.
Another challenger? Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up this. None resist my entropy.
I could be wrong. I don't know. It always felt a bit like, why are we spending this? Why are we spending this precious flask mod? Because getting a double flask mod suffix is insane. And I'm like, why are we spending this precious flask mod suffix on something we can just get off a cluster?
Display of mass murder. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Feels like I've seen this earlier this league and said what the fuck was it last time, but I still don't remember what the fuck it is. Trash. I see. Okay, what did we get? 6% maximum life and 11 strength and fire damage, fire resistance. Rip. Huh. 1% cast speed, 3% lightning damage implicit isn't bad. Global fizz is pretty bad. You're a shit heavy belt. Good job. That's also pretty bad. Okay, let's see if I can... What would I have to drop to get 7th gate here? Right, let's say I want 7th gate because we need more essences. So we can get that one. We need 1, 2 passives there. I need to get here, which I'm right next to. So it's only like this node that's a few nodes away. 1, 2, 3. It's not even very many nodes away. Okay. Goodbye, high stuff. Like I'm actually like super close. I need one more point. Why do you have the lab stuff? Honestly, I just kept it because we're getting the offerings and I don't know, people are using them. We're not flooded with them yet, so I assume that they must be getting used. Like I've personally put like 15 to 20 of them in there, and there's not 20 of them in there right now. So someone's running them, and so presumably they're useful. So I'll just keep picking them up. Why not? Okay, is that everything I need for 7th gate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More essences, please. How you auto raising it? You'll want to watch the whole YouTube video. It just went up last night. But to answer just that one question, dark marionettes reform after being killed. That's just what they do. Reform counters summoned. Unfortunately, no. I still have doppelgangers. I don't have a doppelgangers. Do I? I'm not keeping much at all in my like non-public areas. Yeah, and I'm only keeping that in there because we've already got like 2 or 3 others. And so I was like, I'll keep an eye on that one. I'll start my day by doing an Uber Elder carry. Yo, I want to do an Uber Elder. Can I do an Uber Elder? Can I do an Uber Elder carry? Probably. Wait, let's see if I've got enough. I might have enough. Oh, I've got enough for my own. I don't need your set. I can do my own. But I should also do it as a carry. I should let you go first. Wait, it doesn't matter. I should let you go first and then take extras that don't fit in your party. Looking for some pluses in the global chat for anyone who needs their Uber Stone. Yo, minions. Shut the fuck up.
When I'm ready and not
Shut the fuck up. There we go. Much better. What do you level this as? I leveled it like this from the moment I could put the helmet on. Just finishing a boss. It's alright. Finish your boss. No rush. No rush. I'm gonna try and get a few other people in. Anybody else need an Uber Elderstone? Plus now. All right. Who in this party is listening in to stream? Just need to know. I am as well. Fantastic. That's everybody. That means I don't have to spam. I can just say with my voice when it's ready to come in. 1 second. Just seeing if there's anybody else. No one else has typed anything, so we're gonna go around this Uber Elder. I'm not gonna witness it, because that feels like asking for trouble, frankly. Remember the stream delay? Yeah. I'll call a little bit early. That's fine. In we go. Or in I go, not we. The rest of you wait the fuck out here. God damn it. Somebody came in already. I think you'd be better off staying inside, even though it means I got to do the whole thing on 2-person health. Otherwise you burn another portal. So don't leave. Just stay there. You do not have to come into the fight.
Spoil and fester.
It's actually safe to run around out there because there's nothing. There are no fights. You have to go through like 2 portals to get to the fight. You can run around and look around if you want. Just don't come in here. Ooh. Oh, really? After all that, I got hit by a melee hit? Rude. Actually wasn't even concerned. I could have avoided, I could have not stood in melee. I just wasn't even I wasn't even a little bit concerned. Thought I'd be fine.
Gaze into the abyss.
This is 2-man health too.
Embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss.
You know what? Everybody should just be able to come on in now. Just come on in.
Gaze into the abyss.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think there's like one more portal phase. Yeah. I actually asked people in intentionally early there because I want to see what it's like on 4-man health. I'm not too worried about losing it now that I'm paying attention. So I just want to see what it's like. Don't come into the fight. What the fuck? Just come into the zone. Don't come into the fight. This damage is actually insane. Why is it so good? That whole last part was on 4-man health. What the fuck? Why is it so good? That 8th exploding minion didn't reform himself like the rest of them. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's a bit questionable. Use it with this. Apex slumber. Actually, self-poison yourself for +3 max res. And then also become immune to poison via the malevolence here. There multiple? Looks like there's one guy. Probably we'll just need a 4th. Maven now? I'll do a Maven next. Let's do a Maven. Who needs a Maven stone? Hey, this time, fucking wait. Just saying. This time, fucking wait. Oh, you're already Garth's already invited. Could be anywhere in maps.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're already invited, Garth. It's on your partner. Actually, we'll just kick and re-invite. Then a new notification will show up. Yo, that's gross. And it's got chaos res as a thing? Yo, that's actually gross. Apparently you can buy that cluster for 1 divine. That is shocking. Okay. Maven stones it is. I don't know how much Infernal Legion damage these Spectres do. So depth for raise. Spectre says the same. As minion life I put in them. I have no idea. I don't consider the Infernal Legion damage to be relevant. Oh, that's because it doesn't, their health doesn't matter. Infernal Legion does just an amount of damage. Okay.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
When I'm ready and not before.
Behold my collection.
Die! I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
And counting. Right. Top.
Scurry.
Left.
Scurry. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
What builds would you recommend for zooming through hardcore content? I would recommend asking hardcore content creators.
Scurry.
You should not ask hardcore content creators what to do in softcore, and you should not ask softcore content creators what to do in hardcore. The answer is we don't know.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Top, left, right. Top, left, right.
Scurry.
Cool.
Scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Top, right, top, left, top, left.
Scurry, scurry.
When I'm ready and not before.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Do your thing, bud. You're getting low.
Be an escape.
There we go. Top, left, right. Top, left, right.
Scurry. Scurry.
Feel free to come in. Come on in.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Well, he's very cullable, but I didn't bring cull, so
Stand
just
still.
have to wait another second. There we go. How do you remember the memory game? Yeah, 50% of the time I don't is the answer.
Enjoy our contests. For it continues
It's best to try and remember them in groups of 3. So it's like top, left, right, top, right, left, or whatever. Like remember them in 2 sets of 3, but half the time I miss it.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
Use Necro strictly better. Playing it on a Guardian would be almost the same as playing Unascended. You cannot use non-Spectre minions. That includes the big fire dude from Guardian and his 3 aura companions. Wait, did we get a Defiance of Destiny? We didn't, right? Auras would benefit damage from explosion, right? Yes. Just not the Guardian ones because they won't exist. But yes. That link disappeared. I don't know what it does. Shut the fuck up. Okay, well, I mean, a part of me wants to try Ubers. Look fine without the +1 Spectre chest. Yeah, you just got 6 Spectres instead of 7. Did you farm most of the gear? I mean, we're in a private league, so someone farmed all the gear. Or crafted it. But I didn't personally. A noob is sitting in my mind. What do we start with? Honestly? Maven? Maybe until I'm ready to save them. I wouldn't let you save them anyway. But I'm burning all the portals if it doesn't work. I will only try them once unless it's successful. I can tell you that much. Hey, remember this was the plan from the get-go.
When I'm ready,
Was for me to do Ubers. Everyone knew this going in. The easiest Uber is Eater. I don't think I have an Eater. And a build we knew could do them. I mean, I feel like this build can do them. The question is whether or not I can do them. But the build can. Look at it. Look at it already. It's fine. Like we just saw it doing the regular ones. All I have to do is that for longer. Did you hand off Hex Blast? I didn't. This build dies to 1 melee from Elder. Okay, but you're not supposed to get hit in melee from Elder. I did not hand off Hex Blast. Okay. Do we have invites to try? Where do they go? Here? Do we have any invites to try? No. No, we do not. We've just got those little baby dudes. Okay, well, I'm not trying that one. Try Shaper, I guess. Where do I pull points from? How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. 3. And I need a second life flask, which I have prepared one from earlier. Right there. Can go instead of that one. Those could probably all stay. Well, yeah, they can stay. Take this. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we try this and also run an ad break. I'll be back in just a second.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Oh, Taskmaster. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Does that count as chair subs if I made it back in time to hear the thing?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I have no idea how this is going to go. But I'm going to try this Uber Shaver. And now the sun tank working. Nice. Does this guy want my cluster jewel? Heaps. Anyway, budget shield, expensive jewel. Yes, those are the only 2 ways that I know of. Holy shit. Guys. 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 What the fuck? The Queen's Hunger. Triggers level 20 bone offering, flesh offering, or spirit offering every 5 seconds. Offerings with this skill will also affect you. 3 charms for 50% increased offering effect. What do you think? What? No, not for this build. Not even for a minion build. You just need to be dropping corpses on the floor somehow. Offering skills triggered this way also affect you. It's written right there. Something. Yes, so you'd need the belt that makes it so that you can be affected by multiple offerings. But then, like, let's have a look at them real quick. And we know what flesh offering does. It's a bunch of... fuck it. Let's have a look at all the offerings real quick.
When I'm ready.
God Slayer, good day.
Right? So you get Spirit Offering, which grants you crit chance and crit multi. Oh my god. Flesh Offering, which is attack, cast, and move speed. And Bone Offering, which is attack and block. This is enough to attack and block cap you on its own at level 25. Then you get a bunch of attack speed, a bunch of cast speed, a bunch of crit chance, and a bunch of crit multi. A lot of it too. It does take a chest and belt slot. And 3 increased offering charms. But like... That's a lot. That's a lot of power. Install Golem of Hordes is being correctly counted as constructs of the miscreant. I've seen a pretty big drop in damage to swapping 0% quality. I have no idea, to be honest. And just gonna home, hope everyone's going well. All right, I'm knackered off to bed. Have a good day, everybody. Can we get that chest? Can I unveil that? If it hasn't already been unveiled? Just because it's got only a prefix and a suffix option, and I'd like to see what jumps out. I'd like to see if there's something that I can do with that, but it depends on what it gets. It might be very fun though. We might be able to make something very fun with that. You need 7 specters. Alright, so let's see what it is to begin with. First of all, it's a little bit of a hybrid chest. It's got 400 ES more without quality, but it does also have % max life. So it could be a hybrid or it could be a CI chest right now. Unveil. And what are they? Just veiled? Let's see what we get for options. Okay, neither of those are great options. This is, though. That's a great option. Ailment avoidance isn't bad. We'll take that. And then, ooh, bad suffixes. I guess strength and dex is the best option here. Dex is usually needed. And you know what? Yeah, dex and strength isn't the worst. That's not the worst. That's actually okay. That's actually okay. That's actually, the longer I think about that, the better it is. That's actually quite a lot of strength and dex.
Be careful when I'm ready and not before.
This increased effector offering charms could make this really good. What would I make with it? Okay, how do we... So there's 2 problems with this. One, you need to make offerings last 15 seconds without linking them to increased duration. Or reduce the cooldown. Both. There'll be some duration scaling and some cooldown reduction. Then I need a way to make sure there are corpses all of the time. Corpse walkers are a good option, but you can't get CDR on corpse walkers. Yeah, you need the belt as well. A trigger one can just do desecrate and the other corpse skill as well. Like I could just do 2 of the corpse skills in it and they would just always be corpses down. That's not bad. You wouldn't want the focus helm, it's not enough uptime. There will certainly be a Pathfinder that wants that. Certainly. Spellslinger VD. Ooh. We would always have... So... The thing is, you don't need to be a necro for this. But... That's not true. You just don't need this. If you could get away without the skill effect duration, you just don't need this. You could get away with Plague Bearer, Corpse Pact, Essence Glutton, and Commander of Darkness. That could be interesting. You would certainly always have enough corpses up. We can't use darkness in this build. We're like thinking about whether or not we can come up with a good use case to use this, because triggering those offers every 5 seconds, if you can make them last long enough. Oh my god, I know how to make them last long enough. I know absolutely how to make them last long enough. This build is 100% a trickster, and it's self-temp chains. They'll last long enough if you self-temp chains. All right, we'll think about that for a minute.
When I'm ready.
First, I'm going to try this Uber Shaper thing. I don't know if it's going to go well. I don't know if I've got the damage. I don't know if I'm capable as a player. But we have the Shaper Realm is level 85. We have auto exploding corpses. I have 2 life flasks on. We're fucking going. Sending it. Oh, also we're at 12 out of 12. So we're sending it, but with the shirt open. I have no idea if this is going to go well. Damage isn't super high, but that's not bad either. Is Uber? Yes. This is Uber. Monster level 85. I've done all the regular stuff. I did my feared. I did feared rolled too. It was like 68 quant or something. Had monster life on it and everything. It was so easy. It was so easy, actually. It was the easiest feared fight I've ever done. Easier than when I run it white for other characters normally.
go unpunished.
Almost adequate.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just bloody die.
I need more mana.
This is your final warning. Leave or
Trying to find out what the gem levels do past 25. Just give them more life, right? Or more higher level corpses. The higher level minions have more life.
you force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gaze into the abyss.
Oh,
Failure.
I didn't actually see that explosion happening.
A final
Well, I did, but I thought it was a little bit behind. Are they faster in Uberlab? Are those slams faster in Uber Shaper?
How's the trail?
He landed a lot faster than I was expecting. I'm still very new to this. Dodge that, dodge that, dodge that, dodge that. Don't get hit. Oh. I dodged all the things, but I didn't get hit by the beam. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay. I'm positive this build has the damage. I am not at all sure that I have the damage as a human being.
Gaze into the abyss. Gaze into the abyss.
Okay, dodging, dodging. Dodging harder. Fuck.
Ambivalence.
Oh, we're screaming through it. If I practice this fight a little bit, I will be able to do it. We already have the damage. I just need to practice this fight a little bit, and Uber Shape is fine. We can definitely do this.
When I'm ready and not before. He's recovering. We need to find a way.
Like, I've literally just never done the fights well. I mean, I've done them like once or twice on super overpowered builds. Like super overpowered builds.
Better this way.
But I definitely have the damage for it. It's just a matter of practice.
the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed. Okay, fine, fine. Oh, oh, ooh. Okay, we're fine.
Ultimate chaos.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Gaze into the abyss.
That's not at all where I want to be. Fuck. Ooh.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
A final abyss of unending.
This is definitely doable on this build. At this gear level, no problem.
Embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss. Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
This is definitely doable at this gear level right now.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Ooh.
I need more mana.
Oh. Paying attention. Paying attention. Paying attention. Not getting distracted. Okay.
Ultimate chaos.
No. No. Okay. Paying attention. Dodge, 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 dodge. Faster. You piece of shit. Dodge faster. Okay.
When I'm ready and not.
Woo. Okay, well. Actually. Uber Shaper. Fine. No fucking loot. But we got Uber Shaper done. Woo! I hear you're an Uber killer. Oh, I want to do every Uber. I want to do every Uber at least one time just to see if I can do it. And the PC specs at the bottom of the currently playing on. No. No. They're old. That's old. That computer is actually my streaming computer now. Okay, so here's the next question. Do we run around and do every Uber once, or do we practice the Uber that we just did? Do we just run that a few times and get it down and then move on to the next one? Yeah, I think practice is better, but I only have one more run anyway. How are you handshaking? Only a little. We're all right. I only have one more go at this anyway, because I only have one more Hydra. So let's do it again. Let's do it again, but this time better. I was doing a lot better at the end than I was doing at the beginning. Any ickers? No, I dropped all mine in guild. Oh, I might have some from today, but it won't be many. I have one of those and 3 conflicts and a Crusader orb and some of this shit and some juice. My bad. My bad. Here you go. And again, the chicken when you don't need to. I mean, I'm not aimlessly running. I'm actively trying to see where things are coming from and not get hit by them.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like, I'm not running around for the sake of it. But yes, I will try and relax a little. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking farming Ubers. Build is Uber capable.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Correct word choice. Build is Uber capable. Build is Uber capable.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Fuck, I wish I could whirling blades instead of shield charge though. Shield charge is still such a trash skill.
I need more mana.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I'll just wait here, shall I? Yeah, you go get him, Spectres.
Your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse.
Okay, so now I know, one, those slams are way quicker. Two, the balls come out way quicker. Everything is just way quicker.
My word.
That was something that got me right away. I timed my the normal slam.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, I thought I dodged them all properly. Ah.
A final abyss.
Oh, you know, I was looking to ask where I could fit in shield charge in the build. I've got shield charge. It's in the build. It's been in the build the whole time. Was a YouTube build? Yeah. Shield charge was in there. Damn it.
Ambivalence. Death. A final abyss of unending darkness.
Okay. My biggest problem is dodging those things. And I just discovered that if you die while dodging those things and you fail to dodge them, that you just drop the puddles fucking wherever, which is awkward. I didn't know that. I want them to be like just on the outside there, like.
Failure.
Okay.
Death.
Okay. Okay, Baylor. Just fucking relax. I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down.
Inconsequential.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back. When I'm ready and not before. Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed. Oh, come on.
Ambivalence.
I can't dodge these things, man.
Unending darkness.
I feel like I was dodging way better when I was running quick. And now I'm getting hit all the time.
gaze into the abyss.
Ah, come on.
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending.
Dodge at the bottom is easier. Is it?
Hello.
I believe. Oh, that one fucked that one up.
Death, a final abyss. Darkness.
Okay, I could definitely do this. I just need practice. I can definitely farm this dude. I just need practice. It's easier because you can see them in advance. Alright. Alright. We killed that one anyway. Already. We already killed that one. That second attempt doesn't count. I killed it. That's all that matters. Let's do this one. Oh, oh, there's an ools. Oh, was that big ools? Did you kill that? Yo, he killed that big ools, that one with 100% AoE on it, as well as like a bunch of other shit. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. I have only one try at this because I don't have any more Droxes. We're gonna try it though.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is...
If you manage to get a aggressive move, what would you swap Feeding Frenzy to? Woke Ink AoE for mapping, Conk for bossing.
How boring and small.
There's straight up like 40% more damage if you can get a aggressive one.
It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally
Stir
something.
something.
Leave me.
Can't you use a dual socket to get aggressive minions? Not to my knowledge. If there's a duel for aggressive minions, I don't know about it.
Be utterly annihilated. Embrace nothingness.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Oh, I didn't expect that to move that quickly. That storm moved way quicker than I was expecting. Man, everything in these Uber fights is way quicker than I'm expecting it to be. Just constantly. Where are you, bud?
The others found strength.
Fuck you doing all the way over here?
They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
I have seen
Woo!
Your lives are meaningless. Glorious flames. Creation itself.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
Beyond, there is only horror.
Be silent.
Watch beauty
Crumble.
Rain of stars. Obliteration. Pointless.
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts?
This world is doomed.
Oh, God, that's quick.
Your lives are meaningless.
My Lord.
Rain of stars. Be utterly annihilated. Why
The
resist?
edge of death. My heart races.
I am alive.
Meaning
Is an illusion. Everlasting fire.
I need more money.
Oh, I didn't see that one there. Not until I started losing life.
Be silent.
I can't to see your filters anymore on Filter Blade. You should, unless you are following really old ones. We did a really big cleanup of filters. Exclamation mark Filter Blade if you want to look for them on Filter Blade with a direct link. Otherwise, exclamation mark filter for all the ones you didn't subscribe to. What's that?
You want extra space?
Yeah. Same thing as every other time. You've got the. There'll be texts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, smart ass.
I have the one order. Okay. Golem name of the jewel. Fortress Covenant. If that's the one. Nope. Wait. Golem name. Golem jewel? Wait. I don't know what golem jewel you're talking about. Because I'm looking for a way into the fight again. You got, you just poke a hole through here, thanks. Cheers. Where are you? Sir? Whoa!
This world is doomed.
meaning
Is an illusion. Be silent.
Oh!
Everlasting fire.
These are fine. I can take these. Not that though.
Beyond, there is only horror.
You will long for
Non-existent,
Ooh.
everlasting fire.
Man, there's so much shit on the ground. I need you to come away from any of that ground shit, please. Any of it. Looks like I can face tank that bit.
Die. Be silent. Beyond, there is only
Shit,
horror.
shit. Where's the out? Oh, apparently I can face tank that too.
You will long for
Non-existence,
Oh, fuck.
everlasting fire.
There's so much ground degen.
When I'm
And
ready.
it seems to last forever? And I don't get to control where it's placed? Did you just tank a meteor? I can actually tank 75% of all meteors, yes. I can tank exactly 75% of the meteors. Because they're blockable. I can block them. If I don't block them, I die, but...
meaning.
Is an illusion.
Yo, where are you, bud? I actually can't get in there. I need you to fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ugh!
Everlasting fire. Die.
Oh my god, how close is he? He died! That counts! That counts! That counts, he's dead. Wait, it doesn't really count if I can't pick up the loot though. Is there a portal left? There's a portal left, it counts. That counts. That's victory. I'm counting it. There's a portal left. Woo!
Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm so
Pressing Alt. Nothing on the floor. One woke cold pen. One crusader glove. Nothing else. Nothing else on the floor. Where's my thread? Where's my savior? Where's all the cool stuff? Give me some cool stuff. Welcome to bossing. Where's the flask, right? Like, where's all the cool stuff? Was that an Uber? Yes, that's the second Uber I've killed. I killed the Uber Shaper. Now I've killed this dude. On this build. And most importantly, we've got some gloves that I can turn into rare gloves. Oh, do I stop? Is that enough to stop? I mean, it's a +4 lightning trap. I think it has to have one more though. I think I need one more thing. Is this build easily obtained in solo self-found ruthless? I mean this in the absolute kindest, nicest, least elite sounding way that I can make it sound. But if you don't know the answer to that yourself, you have no business being in solo self-found ruthless. I also don't know because I've never played Ruthless. I have no idea. But if you don't know how to do that, you have no business being there. All right. Nobody's screaming out for these as they are. So I think we have to go again. Because if nobody wants them, then they might as well be red gloves, right? Like we're not selling them. So if nobody wants them, they might as well be rare gloves. So we might as well risk another one. Boop. Got a white socket. Boop. Got nothing. Boop. Got nothing. Boop. Got nothing. Boop. Fucking hell. That took a while. I wish you'd have done that earlier. You excited me like it could have been something good and then you just weren't. Alright. Well, I won't cold pen. The life and death. But the minions die too fast before one respawns. Is there a way to heal more or something? No. No. I mean, you could stack those cluster jewels. You could take the mastery on the tree. But that's it. That's all there is. Unlucky. Three might be enough. This will never play. What would you play with before I can get these specters? Just SRS or popcorn SRS if you can do that. Unlucky. 3 isn't enough. Okay. Well, I don't think there's another way. Nothing that I can think of anyway. Wait. What are you linking them to? What are they linked to right now? Guardian's Blessing and what? Humble requesting global. Find me a replica dragon fang with penance brand. Oh. Guardian Mega. Thinking power for another minion. No, I think meat shield. Just follow and then transition into these. Yeah, but I mean, you can start this from as soon as you get a Wrathlord helmet. Wraithlord helmet. Wraithlord helmet. As soon as you get a Wraithlord helmet. Yes, please. I'll do it again.
When I'm ready and not before.
More Uber Cirrus.
you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy
Doing
as
Sirius and Uber?
killing
Yes.
a pest.
I've killed Uber Sirius and Uber Shaper so far.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
Should stagger your summoning of them in the beginning. Well, that doesn't help because you change zones and then they respawn together.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
HP persists through zone changes? Do they really?
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
I need more mana.
This city
Is nothing.
Rain of stars! Obliteration!
The others found strength in their projections.
They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
This world is
Silent.
Didn't see the exit quick enough. It's my fault. It was there, I saw it, and I just didn't like react quick enough.
When I'm ready and not before.
why resist? Fury of the cosmos!
Really interesting enough to
Warrant all
this
that's pain.
Be silent.
This world
I think I just tanked. I think I just blocked that. I don't think I got out of that in time. I just blocked it.
nothing!
That was just luck.
You are nothing! Glorious flames!
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts?
Ooh!
This world is doomed!
Oh my god, really?
Be utterly annihilated! Rain of stars! Glorious flames!
Guy, get the fuck out of the thing.
These insist on continuing to exist.
I have seen beyond. Why run?
What's the point?
You are nothing. Obliteration! Fury of the cosmos!
The edge of death, my heart races.
I am alive.
Meaning
Is an illusion. Everlasting fire.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent.
feel the thrill of
The void.
Oh,
Die. Everlasting fire. Die.
yo, this fucking ground degen is insane, by the way.
World is doomed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Be silent.
you will long for
Non-existence.
I actually don't know what killed me just then.
Everlasting fire.
I made it out of that tunnel. He wasn't able to do a new move yet. There was no ground degen. Okay, I actually don't know what killed me then.
feel the thrill of
The void.
Ah. Oh, I thought I hit flame dash. I swore I hit flame dash. Guys, he's nearly dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Second last portal. That was way further than I planned on running away.
you will long for
Non-existence.
Oh! Come on!
Everlasting fire.
Okay. Alright. Look. Maybe I'm not the one. Maybe... Thank you. Maybe today is not the day, and I am not the one.
When I'm ready and not
feel the thrill of
The void.
Okay.
Everlasting fire.
I mean, I'm here, but I can't get to you. How am I supposed to get in?
Die.
There he is. Oh, no, no! Fuck me in directly in my penis. Oh, let me out. Oh, damn it. You're a piece of shit. Okay. Definitely some skill issues.
feel the thrill of
Could also use some more DPS. But it's certainly got enough. If a good player took this build, they would have no problem doing all of the Ubers. No problem at all. Do I want a Cortex? I don't think I want to do Uber Cortex. That's one of the hardest. The two I've tried for me so far, the two I've tried are the easiest two Ubers. I know that people quite often say the blue dude is the easiest Uber, but for me it's Cirrus and Shaper. Uber Cortex is by far the easiest? What? I thought Uber Cortex was the hardest. You just did the hardest one? No, that's like the second easiest Uber for me. Fuck it, I'll try that. Uber Cortex is just mod dependent. Alright. I don't think any mods matter for you. AoE. AoE will straight fuck you. But otherwise I'm fine. However, before we go do any more Ubers, food time. I've got some food delivered to me. Also, multi-proj is probably bad. Yeah, multi-proj is a little dodgy. For any of the special essences, I dumped them all just before I started doing Ubers. I had a buttload of normal essences. Moron no longer have Fizz to Lightning in. Aren't we planning on you not using Fizz to Lightning? Or do you not have the part that was supposed to make you not use Fizz to Lightning? Shield, is this build in its final form? It's probably in the final form that it's going to get in a private league. Certainly not if I was in a trade league. I could probably triple its damage in a trade league. Which filter do you use so you don't take strict or very strict? So there are 3 strictnesses of filter, and they are to be used at different times. You've got league start to red maps to 2 void stones, and after 2 void stones. Those are the 3 strictnesses. All of them can be used with that strategy. The filter you're using depends on what stage you're at. Exclamation mark filter if you want to subscribe to those filters if you're not already. I've been using standard filters, but I'll make the switch. Yeah, make the switch. Do you have any inv left? For what? Needed twisted? Yep. There's a twisted. I'll just drop it in the veiled tab. You can pick it out. Make a trade league path of building for this. Yes. I will.
Hail.
List my fragment tab. But I intend to use these things myself.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The Maven invites? Yeah. What do you mean? I've done 2 Mavens today. And I'm going to try an Uber Maven in a minute. I've been running all those as well. I only have 2 of these things left. I just happen to have that exact one that somebody asked for. I've only got these guys. PSA, please be on the lookout for Spectres from your vendors. Mainly we don't have a single copy of the Fortify, Haste or Grace or any of those ones. We definitely need more Spectres. Perfect Spectres. So 100%, it's actually reduced, and I want to say it's very, very important, just in general for all of PoE, that you do not say less when the mod says reduced, because those are 2 very, very different words. 100% less ignite duration would mean you were immune to ignite. 100% reduced ignite duration does not make you immune to ignite. We need to say for bossing instead of freezing frenzy. Did I hear clearly? I would not change any of those gems for bossing. I would change feeding frenzy if I had a minion aggressive wand. Minions are aggressive. That mod stops us from needing feeding frenzy at all because the minions become aggressive. It's just a mod that can be on a wand from Delve. And if you got that, you could put Woke in KoE in to clear maps and Conk Effect to kill bosses. Literally like 49% more damage just by getting that one thing. Awakened Ink AoE is what I would use for mapping. And then Conk Effect for bossing. Yes, you can remove your accuracy node on the tree. We transit to Trade League Meter and maybe min-max this build. If I transfer to Trade League later, I would min-max this, yes. It's incredibly fun. Why did we replace flammability with added fire? We didn't? It's right there. Could you scale the belt mode with catalysts? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Looks like it. Elemental catalysts. Yeah. Actually. Actually, yes. Yes, you could. Do a block overcap with 30% offerings fix what can I remove from the tree? Anything that gives you block. You've got too much of it. You can drop block notes. You've got a block wheel here and a block wheel here. See what you can drop. It'll depend on your build and exactly how much offering effect you've got and whatnot. Any div anywhere? Didn't we just give you like 12 div? It's all gone. She hate them. Num num. That's the price you pay to get printed fucking specialty items, I guess. From ultimatums 4 hours ago. Violet was like, I spent those in 15 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? That was 4 hours ago. Those are used, forgotten about, replaced. The replacement have been used. Like, what do you want? What do you mean? Two of them were gone before you finished the ultimatums. Good food. I'll be back in just a second. And we'll try this Uber Cortex, though. In my brain, it's the hardest one, but everyone keeps saying it's the easiest, so I guess we'll give it a go. Back in a sec. Okay. All right. It's time. Let's try the next Uber. Why not? Get rid of those. Damn it, I need more regrets. They're here. I'm starting to stress dreams about messing up and losing my Spectres. Okay, I'm gonna lose those. We're gonna take that. Fortune cards in the guild stash. For divine result, nothing. Okay, just those two. Straight into the card stash. Of the shirt. Thank you. Me too. I don't think I'll be able to do this one. There's a chance I'll be able to do this one. So we'll be trying it next. Maybe 2 or 3 or something. Feels like ship for clear. You can start by using the minions recover 5% of life on minion death mastery. And then you upgrade into this. Minions recover 4% of life on minion death. What that does is when the first one dies, it heals all the rest. And that chain keeps going. And then it very quickly staggers itself into a pattern. I do so much fucking damage. I love brands. Doesn't that shield roll up to 5%? Yeah, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to steal a divine just to divine my shield, just to hope it goes from 3 to 5. Okay, double checking. I have Uber Cortex on. Okay. Well, we're gonna try Uber Cortex. Yikes. Let's have a quick check of what the mods are. See how fucked I am. %80 chance to avoid ailments, 4 projectiles. That's pretty much it, just multi-proj.
When I'm ready and not before.
Anyone need any chisels? Jesus Christ.
I like you better this way.
I had one like this. I came out with 300 chisels. Jesus. They seem to have stopped. Can I level this with imperfect marionettes? I'd like to get started ASAP. Yes. If possible, I'd rather you leveled with at least the normal ones, not the imperfects. I leveled with the imperfects though, to be honest. It was fine. It was faster than leveling a guardian auto walker thing, even with the imperfects. But the imperfects miss their own explosions. The regular ones have their own explosions, which is like 45% more damage. Anyone in our league short on chisels? Because this seems a little excessive, to be honest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And I'll always take more chisels. Oh, great. Somebody wants them. It's actually good. Baylor, what's the leveling skill for chieftains? I'm pretty sure the go for chieftains is that you don't make one. Isn't that the go-to for chieftains? I mean, like the Fulcrum MF build is maybe the exception. Armor stacker chieftain, or you could just do an armor stacker juggernaut or scion.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous...
All right, multi-proj Uber Cortex. Uber Cortex.
Valdo had some
Let's go.
ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Repent.
I need more mana.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Oh man.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you remember dying here?
I tell you what, automating all of your damage,
Be no more.
really nice. Really nice.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Burn away, sin. Be no more. Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
When I'm ready and not before.
This one is my own creation. Repent! Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Yes, feed.
Ooh.
Obliterate sin. Rayclass needs me.
Oh, don't stand in there. That was nearly very silly of me.
Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
I need more mana.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes,
Oh, no, no, no.
that's it.
Ooh.
Death sweeps in.
Ooh.
Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames. Burn away sin.
Oh.
Sin surrounds you.
Thought I was gonna do it deathless. I didn't. But leveling as SRS, can I swap to this build fairly easy on softcore trade? Yeah, absolutely.
Feel the pull of the void.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
that's
oh,
it.
oh.
Death sweeps in. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
When I'm ready and not before.
Where's my loot? I mean, we got a nebulous. It's not the worst. This helmet's not the worst either. Critical strike chance for spells, but less than the normal implicit would be. 8% duration, no good either. Oh well. Do you now believe Uber Cortex is the easiest? Give me a little bit more damage, and Cirrus is much easier than that. The only reason Sirius got hard is because my damage is low and the ground got covered in degens because it happens over time. That's the only part of the fight that's difficult. It's just, I just didn't have the DPS for it.
I need more mana.
I get covered like that. I mean, it seemed to get covered more over time. Was that not what was happening? It seemed like it was getting covered more over time. Is overtime enrage? Yeah. It's my favorite kind of enrage, what we call soft enrages, right? Because it's not like really an enrage, but like it is though. It's my favorite kind of enrage for bosses to have in all games. If you're going to have an enrage, that's the kind you want, soft enrage. I was actually using this one that gives me life charges back. And this one that stops me from getting stunned and frozen.
When I'm ready, and not before. Good stuff. All good stuff. How much did we get here? 86 chisels from that one map, as well as 40 engineering orbs I'm never going to use. 50, actually. I'm actually never going to use the engineering orbs. Like, ever. Third reliquary key. Want to open it? Oh no, you should open it. You should absolutely open it. Yo, awoke added lightning. Huge, huge. That one's not so huge. It's actually pretty bad. Good luck with your Voidborn reliquary key. Take a look at my SNS variant on trade that is called Exos Restless, in your opinion. I mean, I'd rather not. Is the perfect Serpent Warrior that gives flat chaos damage aura? I actually don't remember. Alright, next. What's my next Uber? This bitch, right? Oh, do we even have any? Do we have any blue? Do we have any blue? I don't think I do because I've been a Maven the whole league. There's 5 reds here. What do we get? Ooh, Arn's Might. Rip. Oh, hello game. That used to be really cool. I forget why.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, we've got plenty of reds. Does anyone have a blue dude? Is +1 Spectre on build useful for the build? It would be if it was +1 Spectres. It isn't though. It's a +1 to level of Spectres. And yeah, but it's an Elder only mod and it's rough to fit in. Like, it's not bad to have if you can fit it in. Air effect per power charge, movement to frenzy. Wow, that's nice. That is really nice. 2% movement per frenzy, 4% area per power, 0.87 base crit, and an extra 6 on the expose. Huge. Alright, I'm scared to try this red. I'm scared. Oh. Okay, we might not have any blue invites. Yo, do we actually not have any blue invites? Do we not have anyone doing blue altars? Everyone's doing red boy? We need some people doing blue boy. Okay, maybe Diggs, if he's still playing. Nah, I think Diggs moved to trade. He was very depressed not being able to get access to his max juice. I'm very happy to not have my juice because now I don't feel like I have to run it. Now I can do whatever I want. I'm very happy about not having access to my max juice. Okay, this is the one I'm worried about the most. And it's mostly because of the ball face, to be honest. I don't see how I live through this ball face. Not as a build, but even just as a player, but even just as a build, to be honest, because I'm surrounded by minions. Bring a ruby flask. Yeah, I should bring a ruby flask. Do I have a ruby flask? A manual ruby flask. Wouldn't mind a second one, actually. Do I have 2 ruby flasks? I fucking do. I would like them to be manual. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. I need to glass blower them up anyway. What am I losing? Curse, armor, attack speed. I actually don't need any of that, really. I just need rubies that like... Oh, that's actually perfect. Not that one. Let's put that there. Reduced charges used. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do it again now that I've proved myself. I can get a mirror in month 1. I never want to do it again. What are the good League mechanics for this build and what are the bad ones? It's not fantastic at Legion. I think primarily for the same reason that SRS isn't fantastic at Legion. They keep getting confused. Otherwise, everything is fine. Any mechanic you want is good. They're all good mechanics. I probably wouldn't full spec into Breach on this build, but it definitely could do it. Like, it was okay. Alright. Oh, quick, I'm gonna run a little ad before I walk in. Do we spill one Abyss or can I spec out of that? I think you could probably spec out of Abyss. Probably great for Ritual. It's fantastic for Ritual and Ultimatum. It's been a fantastic Ultimatum thing. Like God tier Ultimatum. Mind you, Ultimatum isn't worth running, so, you know. Bit torn there. But if you wanted to, great. I'm gonna change to Harvey, Strongbox, Shrine, Abyss right now. We don't need Strongboxes or Shrines. And we don't need Abyss. Harvey's good. I mean, what's his face is still pretty good if you like that sort of thing. Harvest is still pretty good if you like that sort of thing. Pineapple will never, ever, ever be like, nah, actually, I've got too much juice. I don't need any more juice. Less juice, please. That'll never happen. You can do essences if you want to. What else is there? You're actually, Hex Blast is pretty good at Legion. And that's just generically rewarding. It's also really good at Breach, which is also just generically rewarding and worth having. Like, anything over here, they're all worth. You could also spec into Syndicate if you wanted to. We could definitely use more Syndicate. especially if you know how to get like T4 ashlings and quality on things and stuff like that. Those will all be really useful. Yo, why does it say ad starts in 3 minutes? I literally just ran the ad break. What are you doing? Did I not run the ad break? What is going on here? I hit the run ad button. No, it ran? Well, that... When I run an ad, it's supposed to push this timer back. But I ran an ad and it still wants to start an ad break. Okay, here's the spoiler. YouTube probably isn't going to get interrupted by an ad. This could be a bug or there could be an ad, but I'm not waiting the entire like 3 minutes for this to count down and then another 3 minutes for the ad. So we're just going to go. YouTube shouldn't get interrupted. What harvest color should we focus, if any? That's a question for Pineapple. Not for me.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
I need more mana.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
Okay, that was way more area than I was expecting. I was running in the correct direction, knowing that move was coming, and it just covered way more ground than I was expecting.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh no.
You do not have the strength.
Oh no. Oh, fuck.
Shall be studied by flame for eternity.
Yeah, about the ball phase. About the ball phase.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Oh, fuck.
Cleansing for eternity.
Okay.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
Oh, fuck.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, I meant to flame dash over that and I just didn't. I might not be the guy for this Uber, that's for sure.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Incineration.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I need more mana.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh. I swear I had a ruby flask up for that too and I just got one shot anyway.
I think that guy for this Uber is a knife trap assassin with gear specifically to one-shot it. Maybe.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I wish I knew where the fuck he was.
Incineration.
Ugh.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
And over the flame wall. Thank you.
Annihilation.
Oh. Oh.
Flame for eternity.
Imagine if I had 60% more DPS. Okay. Okay. Getting better, go again. I am definitely going to come back to this build with like proper gear later on. And I think I can do all of the Ubers without any issue. But I think no for this one. At this gear level. At this gear level for me as a player, I'm going to say no to that one. Okay, if there's a single blue invite though, I'm pretty sure I can do that. But I don't think we have a single blue. Does anyone have a blue invite? You have a blue? Oh, yes. Yes, please.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Thank you. Be sure to the primordial jewel. Like, if I get that one primordial jewel, I can't give away this. I can't give away this build. I have to just stay. Morning. Where can I take another point? Right here. Okay. Okay. The blue dude on the Uber. Forbidden jewel. If I get the forbidden jewel for... We've got the one half of it already, which is crazy. This one, Liege of the Primordial. I said primordial because it's in the name of the forbidden jewel, but it's the other half of this forbidden jewel. Like this is... It'd be like a whole thing. Just going to assume that comes out way faster. really feel that much faster, that one. Ah, let's not be over there. Yeah, you drop those shit on the other side, that's fine. He seems to aim the tentacles at my minions quite often.
Energize the spheres.
Oh no. Okay, I'm not actually sure. Were there tentacles slamming me at the same time there? Is that what was happening? I wasn't looking for tentacles until I got hit by one.
When I'm
Okay.
ready and not before.
That's fine. I can do that.
Be gone.
Oh! I didn't see that tentacle at all. I did not see that tentacle at all. My bad, my bad, my bad. Shit. Get in there. Do a better job. Oh! I don't need these ruby flasks anymore. Fuck.
Be gone.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Be gone.
Okay. All right. Come on. Wait. Now move. Shit.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how those tentacles aim. I thought they aimed at me, but I just intentionally waited for it to not, like, for it to aim at me up and then moved into the thing and then it hit me anyway. So I'm not really sure how they aim. All right, nailed it. Got this one. Still alive to loot. It counts. Fucking bow. Okay. You get enough into whatever next. Doing popcorn of enormity and marionettes. Now in the leveling phase, I've got an amulet. You don't need this amulet for the build. Will it be good enough for whatever's next? As soon as you can put on this helmet, you can have 4 of the marionettes. I would drop SRS entirely. So what's that for success? I've killed Cortex, the blue guy, Cirrus, Shaper. I'm skipping the red dude. What's left? Maven and Uber Elder. I mean, we're gonna have to try Maven. By the way, Ben thinks X-Hatch is the hardest Uber. That was by far a lot harder than Cirrus or Shaper was for me. Like, significantly easier time in Cirrus or Shaper than that. For me. Fuck it, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Do you bother automating class a non-Pathfinder? So yeah, you reuse Windfall all the time. I just reuse Windfall on every character all the time. SRS can do Ubers. I've done all of the Ubers on Poison SRS, but only on a really geared one. Nothing on this level of gear. So one more blue dude. Let's do the blue dude again. Let's do the blue dude again. On Uber, SRS. The problem with this is Maven and Uber Elder because of the ads. I may have that same problem because I can't control my DPS. Like I can't focus it. Well, I mean, I could put another button in. Hello?
When do you get the emojis?
Oh, well, don't leave them here. Jesus Christ. Well, in the wine bit in my thing. Yeah, where they already are. Predator, that's the one. Oh, how did he not fire here? I moved here so that he would target and then I'd move across and I shield charged into it? What the fuck? Yo, I tried to move with shield charge. That was my first, like, input was supposed to be shield charge. It dropped my desecrate from this and then just fucking killed me. Just insta. Start with dash, I guess? Not shield charge? Never start with shield charge, I'm learning. Start with flame dash, it's instant. So do not start with shield charge. Learning? We're learning. which way that was going. What? I was so far away. I was so far away. That was for sure fine. That was for sure far enough away. It for sure wasn't though, Baylor, because you just fucking died to it. So that for sure was not far enough away. Guarantee that.
When I'm ready, I'm not backward.
Be gone! Writing mass. Energize the spheres.
Oh, I thought you were coming down here. I thought I was dodging out of the tentacle, not into it. Oh, this. I need to fight this fight like 20 times. Like 20 times. Ugh.
Breaking mass. Inescapable doom.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Wait for the hunger. Boop.
Writing mass. Inescapable doom.
No, not this again.
Consume.
Oh, damn it. All right. All right. Be like that. I'm not going to burn more. I'm not going to burn more of those. The second attempts always go worse than the first attempts. What the fuck is happening with that? Okay, bye-bye. Hello. This one's going to fuck me up. What to do about specters if they die, or do I have to buy them again? You have to buy them again if you're using League specters, unless of course they're marionettes, in which case their job is to die and they reform themselves. If you're using old specters, you can just desecrate them. And the laser rake will apply the no regen debuff. Oh, the one from the normal spinny laser things with the gaps? You mean the rake move where he goes like that applies that same debuff? Okay. How do you get your minions to explode so fast? Right here.
Fortress Covenant. Minions take 20% increased damage. Changes every notable to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notables in that area. Spawns bosses, they despawn when the memory game ends. Yo, I'm gonna be so cooked in Maven. I still struggle to do normal Maven. I'm only trying this because it exists and I have to. I run ads again. Push that ad break back. I gotta try all of them. You are basically deleting this Maven invite. Yes. Yes. Maven is easy if you have nice damage. I do not have nice damage. I have like 6 or 7 mil pinnacle, which is like 2 uber. What I do have is 100% uptime on my DPS. I just switched to Eighth Lord, but I get the 4th Spectre. Here, you have to path to it while leveling. I went here and then through the life node, and I just went up like that. What if my marionettes disappear? I go into a new zone and my specters disappear. Is there a way to keep them between zones? They do not disappear between zones or when they die or anything. That leads me to think that perhaps you're using the alt quality Spectre, the new trans Spectre gem. We can't use that. That makes them all disappear and you have to buy new corpses. We don't want that. You want to use a regular normal Spectre gem. Should you quality the Spectre gem? No, in fact, you should actively avoid qualitying the Spectre gem because they made the quality on the Spectre gem significantly worse this patch. Surprisingly, that's almost across the board. All minions got worse qualities than what they had. But that's fine. Minions and mines kind of got screwed in the quality department. Funnily enough, I started with a mine build and then made a Spectre build. So right now, I'm not personally feeling great about the quality changes just because of the builds I've picked. But every other build in existence came out really good with the quality changes. I just happen to have picked the 2 kinds of builds that got absolutely screwed by the quality changes. Classic.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The changes on Uber Maven are as follows. Alright, I'm listening. I'm listening. In final phase of the whole fight, choose all of the moves, the memory gains spawn bosses, the degens don't disappear, the laser breaks apply a debuff. I am deleting this, there's a 0% chance. There's a 0% chance, this is basically deleting a Maven invite is what this is.
Ellie resist affect the speed at all? It most certainly does. You do not want to give them any Ellie resist. You cannot have a quality on your Spectre, and you also can't take this ascendancy node, which we normally do take and normally like. Well, monster level 85.
The prize piece comes to join.
My connection.
Stand still. A cascade of my collection.
I thought I had way more time. God damn it. That was quicker again than I was expecting.
Still.
That was quicker again than I was expecting.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Take this. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
Oh, it blew up on the minions, and because the minions were in front of me, oh my god, this is actually going to be fucky as. Oh no.
Stand still.
Oh no, they oh.
Is complete.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm screwed. This was just deleting a Maven. This is not a Maven killing build, actually.
A cascade of pain. My collection is complete.
I did not have this. I did not have this. Guys, I can't kill regular Maven half the time. What am I even trying this for? What? Why are you blowing up over there? Why didn't you come to me? The last ones came to me while I was in Grace. Why didn't you come to me while I was in Grace like the last one did? You're a piece of shit and nobody likes you.
Do what I say. Take this.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Okay.
Space aligns.
Maven is not minion friendly.
My collection.
Is first of all.
I need more mana.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Left. Top. Left.
Scurry.
Okay.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Oh, oh.
Do what I say. Take this. A cascade of pain. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete. Stand still.
Yeah, that one was questionable before I even started it, to be honest.
This will not be an escape.
Right, top, left. Top, left, top, I think.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh no. Oh no, the beam of can't regen. Oh, the beam of can't regen forever. Holy shit, how is this debuff still on me? What is going on?
Resistance will be punished.
That is an insanely long debuff.
Contorts. Scurry.
10 seconds is like a year. Those are the same time. There's no difference between 10 seconds and a year. That's an insane amount of that's an insane amount of debuff time. Insane.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Left, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Well, I definitely think, again, a good player with this build could easily do this. We're absolutely fine. Like, damage wise and whatnot, we're fine. I'm just an idiot. But like, we've definitely got enough damage. Like, if I was good at that fight at all, that is definitely doable. Look, just looking at how fast it died and whatnot, right? Okay, that's all the Ubers we're trying. That's it. I'm not going to do the Uber Elder thing. It's too much of an entry. It's not good enough on this build yet. This is like the minimum required gear to do Ubers. And that would need you to be a good Uber killer, which I am not. So I should not be farming Ubers right now. Yes, it also means no Guardian Sentinels. It absolutely also means no Guardian Sentinels. It also means none of those other three dudes either. Where was the 4 passive points I had come from? I've got 4 more passive points to put back in. Oh, never mind. You, and you. Ta-da! And we're back. We're back to regularly scheduled content. Meep, meep. Okay, I'll tell you what. Actually, let's see what we can do about a min-max style path of building for this build. Like, how would we actually want it to look? If I was in Trade League, upgrading my character with real funds, what would I do?
My PoE trade is now open. Okay. So this is my character. So first let's just put on the things that matter. Is the enemy, we'll go Guardian Pinnacle because that's where the DPS matters. We've got life tap, not that that matters. We'll put at least a few nearby corpses, some summoned minions, those all matter. Minions have died recently, consumed a corpse recently. Make that 5. Is ignited. Where is Scorched? Nowhere, because it doesn't know I can Scorch. But I can. Not are you Scorched? Is the enemy Scorched? No, is the enemy Scorched? Yes, for 10%. I think that's it. Exposure type fire. I think that's everything that applies to me. Next, manage Spectre. I don't think that the Spectre got added in that thing. No. So we're using Val Risen Fanatics because they have the same amount of resistance and health. Whoops. We're using Val Risen Fanatics because they have the same amount of resistance and health. And we're judging it off the minion instability hit. Now, we're a trade league. So let's first assume all these gems are maxed. We're up to 840k here. It's quite nice. Thinks we're only doing 2 million DPS. That is not true. Is that per Spectre? Is that what it thinks is happening? That would make sense. 11. It turns out you didn't need more of mischief for the Warlock Ascendant because to do them a minute faster. Yeah, but more of that's a different thing. You're making a different build. The Warlord curse and the more of mischief thing, those are different things. Those are completely different builds. Okay, so what do I have that's bad? Every ghastly jewel? Every ghastly jewel. This jewel too. Whoops. This jewel too. This jewel too. Those are actually quite good. All of those are actually quite good. But not quite. Okay. "150% adorned." I don't know what that means. Oh, the new jewel. That would be insane, but I'm not putting that in the min-max path of building. But you're right, you could get percent life and minion life and every jewel, and then just ta-da. Yeah, Risen Val Fanatic is the same amount of base health and the same amount of resistance and the same life scaling as the minions we want. It does not include their 15% explosion, only the 33% that we get from here. And that jewel's still bugged? Yes. Alright, so the first thing I would want to do where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Legion of the Primordial. There's a flame. These are the primordial. There's a flash. Now, we're also going to get rid of my... Let's see, what am I going to delete out of here? Let's get rid of that. 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 We can leave them, it's fine. But we will do this. Okay. We'll leave that for now. Honestly, we might even leave this for now. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to make new boots. I'm not going to make new gloves. We're just going to put, 90 life on them. More chaos res, obviously. To make a much better pair. And I'm going to get 20% minion damage as my implicit instead. We'll even get rid of that maim so it doesn't confuse people. I need literally nothing out of that. Bye. There we go. I'm going to delete that shield. We're probably going to delete this replica siege breaker. We're going to delete this wand. It's not good enough. I'm going to delete that shield. It's not good enough. Would I remake both of these rings? Yup. Bye. And the most surprising part, we're gonna delete that fucking helmet. We're down to 5 specters. So let's start with what we would make for a helmet if we were in a trade league. Armor. Eternal whatever the fuck it is. Create. Elder Shaper probably? We're definitely gonna have supported by minion life. Look, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna put it at the non-elevated tier because while I'm doing min-max, I feel like you can figure it out for yourself that the elevated tier is better than the unelevated tier. Like if you if you want it, just fucking do the thing. We're going to take a hypothermia. Same deal, level 20. And we're going to take a conch. Same deal though, non-elevated. We're going to get +2 to level of all minion gems. And what do we get out of a suffix? Nearby enemies take. Nah, that makes stuff too hard. We don't need crit. We don't need crit multi. We'll just put a resist on.
Ta-da. So this is the helmet that we want to try and make. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I want an essence modifier. We're missing a thing. That's how you want that shit to look. Conk, minion life, hypothermia, +2 elemental damage. Actually insane. Can be made. These get made every league. These are absolutely, there's detailed guides on how to make this sort of bullshit. This is normally not something I would make. So we're going to put it in the helmet, but we're going to get rid of feeding frenzy and minion life because it's already there. So that, just putting that helmet on over doubled our DPS per dude, but we did go from 7 to 5. All right. We went from 7 to 5, but it doubled the hit per. Right? Nice Gazi helm. It's one of the first times where I would actively want to wear one of the Gazi special helmets, but they can be made. And now I need a thread of hope. So they can be made, and they can be made reliably because they get made every single league. Add that to the build. Put it here. And we're doing that. And we're taking those. And we're probably not taking that node, but we are taking that node. That's 2 million DPS per explode. That's 2 million hit damage per explode. My current build in this league is doing 900k per explode, but that's we've still got, I've taken my wand and shield off. I haven't put a wand and shield on yet. So that's only going up. We were asked for a min-maxed like trade league path of building, like something that you would take into like a proper trade league, like min-max environment. Right? So, craft. Rare. Like, this is the sort of shit that if we were in trade, I would be building all of this and sending it to Pineapple and being like, excuse me. And then she'd be like, yes, 200 divines, please. And then she wouldn't finish it all. And she'd come back and be like, all right, I got 4 pieces. Go again. Give me more money. And I would say, yes, ma'am, and go get more money. Right? Like that's this kind of gear. We're building min-max gear. Wand. Convoking wand. Create.
Get your magic find characters ready.
First we add a modifier from Delve. That has to be Oxyrisiax.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Fuzzy 2-1 sub. I don't know why that double played. I only see one alert. But thank you. Just Rizza is fine. Rizza. Alright. Minions are aggressive. Where are you?
What the fuck? You're a delve mod. Where? Delve AGG. All right, what's the exact wording? I'm just gonna put it in here. Is it minions are aggressive like that? Cool. Custom minions are aggressive. I'm gonna take +1 all, +1 minion, obviously. Minions are aggressive as a prefix, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure minions are aggressive is a prefix. It's a suffix? Fuck yeah, okay. I'll link it to you in game if you want to look.
I'm ready and not before.
It is too. Suffix. Huh. Then I have to manually do everything else. Look, it'll look fine. It'll just show up in red. I assume it shows up in red no matter what. Minions are aggressive. Yeah, it'll be fine. So then we're going to take minions deal damage, obviously. And then, so that's a suffix. So we can technically have another suffix, but I don't know if we care about any of the suffixes. I can't tell if it's blue or black. That's because it's purple. Except the regrowth is black. Hello, what is this? That's actually perfect. That's actually exactly the wand you make. It's also absolutely not worth 63 divines. You can recreate that yourself cheaper. I will just copy that. That's exactly what I want though. Trigger, minion damage. There's no other suffix that mattered. Minions are aggressive. That's actually perfect. We'll just take that. Oh, actually, the Delve Fracture might actually make it worth that much. That might actually make it worth that much. Okay, we're up to 2.8 already. Per minion. And remember, this only counts minion instability, which is 33% explosion, not the 15% explosion that they also have. So it's about 44 to 45% more DPS than what we'll show here. Shield, energy shield. Fossilized spirit shield. Oh, right. Hang on 1 second. I suddenly need to visit the bathroom. But we are going to build this whole thing out. I suspect it's going to be like 4 to 5 mil per zombie Or per Spectre. I'll be back in a second. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Beef? There was a bit of beef. Don't worry about it. It's fine now. Okay. What was I making? Shield. Right. Has to be a shape of shield. We're after +1 level of minions. We're after minions deal increased damage. We're after life. More build? Oh, this is going to be the one I saw earlier. That like one taps her. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't have golems as well. That's my question. Why not golems as well? Okay. Minions have maximum life. Easy 40%. Recover percent life when you block. Yep. And resistances. We'll actually just add a crafted resist at this point. Crafting bench. Actually, it doesn't matter. You get your resistances from wherever you get your resistances from. Not max res, just all res. Not that max res would be bad. You don't ask for much, do you? Look, we said min max. We said I'll show you we'll build a min max path of building, like a fucking hog one. That's what we're doing. We're building a min max path of building. Hit max res on mine. I wasn't sure how to feel. If it's max all res, you should feel really good about it. Max all res is great. The thing is, I'm not even sure I'm going to keep this +1 Spectre chest. There's a good shot. There's a good chance that I give up one of the Spectres again and go from 5 to 4 and use big dick armor chest that has +5 max res. Brass dome. There's a chance to just use that. Because over 500,000 life. Yeah, I mean, mine have 300k already. There's only one cluster jewel in. The reason I think Spectre that Golem should be included as well is because they're also automated and each one of them in the chain gives you 5% more damage because of the more. Without the golems, you need to manually summon a bunch of skeletons everywhere you need them instead of it being automated, and that feels awkward and confusing. When you could just have the golems. You're already an elementalist. You could just have the golems for free. think they just don't have the gem slots. You don't need any gem slots. You need this node off the tree and these two, and then a horde golem, and that's it. Horde golem is 3, this is 4, that's 5, that's 6. Now you got 6 golems. Oh, you also need a gem socket to summon the skeletons. It's the same gem socket. You're just manually summoning skeletons when you need them, or automatically having 6 golems out. See the problem that I'm having? Like the struggle? Okay. Boots. We're going to craft some boots. A new version of more. Am I going to have to make a more build just to show people how it's supposed to be done? Because I'm 99% sure that it's supposed to be done with golems as well. And people are just abandoning them. Universally, people are abandoning them, and they shouldn't be. We should be adding these specters to a more build, not replacing them. Now, they should become the main specter. They're way better than golems. They should become the main thing with the most amount of links. They should absolutely become the main thing with the most amount of links, but we shouldn't be replacing golems. We should just be moving golems into a secondary link. Okay, boots. This is actually pretty important. This is something that people should do in a trade league, even if you're not min-maxing to this extreme. How I've made like a disgusting like 60 divine fucking helmet and whatnot. This is something we should be doing. Everyone should be doing in a trade league. All right? So, why not be an elementalist and forbidden flame necro? Because that's a more of mischief thing, not an our thing. We want all of the necromancer nodes we just took, and we only want one of the nodes from the other ascendancy. More and this build are two very different things. So, essences. Super important right here. Chance to avoid being shocked. Chance to avoid being shocked. There it is. Now, what are you, a suffix? You're a suffix, right? So I can grab life, movement speed, and you can do +1 AoE here as a craft, but that would just be for your auras. It's not really important. Let's go resistance, fire, resistance, lightning. Yep, 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 yep. Budget amulet. Jinxed Judo is really good, or just any +1 all if you're struggling to get to level 25 specters. Add an implicit. Chance to avoid being shocked. Need at least that much. Okay, there we go. Those I'm giving up on Eldritch for +2 Spectre gem level on the Elder Boots. Usable. It's a fine option. I'm using it to get complete ailment avoidance, but you don't have to. As you can see, I don't have ailment avoidance right now, and I'm going fine. So certainly an option. Now, what would I put on here? I think I would put on chance to avoid bleed. Because I'm pretty sure we can just become bleed immune as well. Going suppressed? No. Nope. Too much. Just too much. Darkness enthralled becomes the belt. For sure. Darkness enthralled becomes the belt. Now I'm going to make a rare jewels for the belt. Rare abyss jewel for the belt. Ghastly jewel for the belt. Gonna get our own life. Like 40 of the bitch. We're going to get... Oh, minion life is a suffix, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna get... We could technically get chance to avoid being poisoned here. Just checking nothing is important, right? Just drink the covenant. I don't even know what that fucking amulet is. But yeah, probably just yoink the covenant. I know Garth still needs a covenant. I don't know how many more SRS builds are around that don't have one yet. But... Right, is there anything else that I would build here? It's just all res. It's just an all res place. I wouldn't turn down another few hundred armor either. Why is my oh yeah, cool. Oh, that darkness enthralled is yoink. All right, we're up to an average hit of 2.4 mil so far. Still got 2 rings to go, but only 1 more jewel socket. But new charms. Yo, can we build charms here? Do you have charms? Jewel charms. Yeah, that one. Offerings have increased effect on you. What else can I have?
Oh my god, minimum endurance charges would be fucking phenomenal. What do you mean? The explode thing is on the charm is a prefix, same as the offering. You need 3 offering ones. Is cull even an option? I don't think cull's an option. No, cull's not an option. It has to be from Templar, Witch, or Shadow. Oh, Shadow has the cull. It must be a prefix. It must be a prefix. I think Shadow has the cull. It just must be a prefix. Cannot be blinded. Global blind. Shadow and Slayer both have it, but it is a prefix. Alright. Elusive effect. Buffed of your golems. Nearby enemies are chilled. That's actually insane. You also can't use RMR. You also can't have RMR. RMR must also be a prefix. Making we can run non-witch charms. No, we can't. We need offerings affect you. And that is a witch charm. It doesn't matter that we're a witch. It matters that we need the offering affect you. I mean, if we're talking min-max, we're going to take endurance charges. Right? But like... But like chances of getting 3 of them are slim to none. But that's okay. In the video, I'll just be like, look, this is the best thing. Good luck. I would be surprised if 3 offering effect minimum endurance charge charms even exist. That would surprise me. They might. But look at what we're up to in tank so far. We're not actually res capped. But like, we're getting tanky. Lightning is the only one we're capped against right now, so... Level are we? 92. Can I do something to afford to get over here? And if I could that get me an extra aura? Let's have a look. I could. It's a little over right this second, but that's fine. Change this out for combustion. Same deal. You'll still get
combustion here. There are 56 of them. You need at least 25. Well, you don't need 25. Wow, there are also only like 5 divines each for the expensive ones. Enough that those are gone real quick. Is it possible to get level 25 Spectre without +2 wand or a replica amulet? Yeah, there are a bunch of options. +1 can also be on your shield. Also, there's a budget option. I don't know how budget it is to buy, but it'll be very budget to make, where you get the helmet we're using and just mass corrupt them until you hit +2 minions and then just use them in a 4-link. Because then there'll be a +4 4-link. And that's almost as good as having it in the chest. Any open jewel sockets? I gotta put Storm Shroud in. Otherwise, I've got 1 open jewel socket. Make it gross, whatever that thing's name is. I'm just not gonna include Cull. It is 11% more DPS, but you know, you could also just get offering effect on that jewel, and that would let you not use offering effect in one of these, and then you could put Cull on a normal jewel, right? Like, there's a bunch of options for that. What I really want, though, is for... I have to make another charm. It is min-max. You're right. Average damage 3.3 per Spectre. Per hit, 3.3 mil per explosion. 5 Spectres blowing up every 1.25 seconds. With 5 Spectres. 4, actually, with a brass dome. It's a big question whether I use a brass dome or not, to be honest. It's much more of a tank defense setup. I'm probably going to leave both of these chest options in and be like, here is a lot more tank for a little less damage, and here is a lot more damage for a lot less tank. Depends on what you want. Okay, we got some rings. It's time to make some rings. Rare rings. Now, one of them, for sure, is an amethyst ring. This chill build tank is the theme. If I was doing it, I feel like I'm already seeing damage numbers high enough that I don't care. Will we still be... Are we still going the forbidden route with the golems? We'll find out in a second. We'll find out in a second. When I'm finished building this, I have to compare like 5 Spectres and 5 golems to
7 Spectres, because the Spectres are a lot stronger, and I am giving up 2 of them to get 5 Golems, and I don't know which one's better yet. But we're in the process. We're finding out. Okay, I'm going to put a life roll on. We're going to put there is no other prefix I give a shit about on. We're going to put high res, cold res. And add an essence modifier. Minion movement speed. Minion movement speed. Add a modifier crafting bench. Minus mana. A true kiss of death. That'd be great. I'd be on board. Okay, add to build. Okay, those are some decent tank numbers. I don't mind that. Our fizz hit is a little low, but it's always... There's nothing really that you're going to be able to do about that. I would much rather if I could get the fizz hit to like 20k. But 13k is fine. We're not doing any taken as shenanigans. We're not like juggernauts or anything like that. We've still got a lot of armor, some endurance charges. Like it's still pretty... That's still pretty good. I'll have to deal with like auras and shit in a second as well. Okay, so this lets me build a second ring that doesn't actually need resistances. Craft item. Ring. Vermilion ring. Nah, fuck you. Hogwork ring. Which influence is it? Redeemer? Why does it still want 3 -1 prefix +1 suffix? Why are you not? Yeah, minion life is a ring mod. I want minion life. It's a mod on something. Not Redeemer? Presetter? No. Warlord. Fuck me.
When I'm ready.
What was it
not
on?
Before.
What kind of influence is that? That doesn't have it. It's just no, that doesn't have it. No, that doesn't have it. Yo, I swear to God, minion life is a thing. It's just bone rings? Is it just bone rings? Well, there have to be a synth bone ring. I don't... You could. Well, the thing is, there's not much else we want. Okay.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Craft an item. Bone ring. Hello? Teflon, thank you for the 29-month sub. Okay, create a bone ring. How do you... I'll manually edit the item and just say any synth implicit, not minion res. Right? Because that's the important part. It's going to have to be a synth bone ring because minion res would ruin us. Minion res would ruin the build. So we cannot have that. Another 32% move speed. Nice. And maximum life. Nice. Excellent way to create chat interaction with all the people coming here because they brick their builds with minion res. Look, this is the min-max path of building. If you... How's the clear on this build? Decent enough. Not bad, but certainly nothing like bows or anything like that. Nothing like that. So we add that to the build, right? And then what you go down here and you edit it and you do... How do you change it? How do you manually change... Just here. Yeah. I wanted to ditch that line entirely. Ta-da! That says any synth or corrupted implicit, not minion res. $3.5 mil per hit. Okay. Fracture the minion life. Otherwise it's impossible to work with. Min-max people can either configure that out or not build min-max shit. Like, what do you want? Okay, clusters. We can make better clusters than this. This actually gets gross. The damage here is getting absolutely disgusting, by the way. Rare cluster jewel. Minion. Minion damage. What can you do? You can roll maximum life, which is great. You can roll chaos res, which is great. 5, apparently. Roll increased effect. Where's that? That's a suffix. It's a suffix, right? No, it's a prefix. Look at that. Didn't even know. What's my current large got on it? Nothing else? Fantastic. Whatever. Add something. But then become an 8. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. No voices? Holy shit, would voices be better? Maybe. Hang on. No. A percent increased damage isn't actually that high. And a lot of it is coming from this one jewel. And minion damage still does scale it. And it's only at 400, including the jewel. And we do still want to scale minion damage. It is still a minion damage thing that's happening here. Okay. Craft item. Cluster jewel, medium cluster jewel. Minion life. 6 passives. Get your own 35% increased effect. Get your own life roll. Now, what do my 2 mediums have right now? Chaos res and all stats. Chaos res and strength. I don't need all res or strength anymore, which is great. But we will put on chaos res because we will still need that. And then we put on... Do we put on literally nothing because we don't need anything at all? Fucking 2.2% regen? Feel like that's gonna bait people. Hulking corpses might be good. It is, but not on this one. So if you're gonna run hulking corpses, it's actually fine, but you want to make sure you put that on the same one as you put on the life from death. Life from death is mandatory. So the other one that isn't that, you want that to be a max notable increased effect thing, right? Where'd it go? New item, medium cluster jewel. That one. Then the next one. Same thing. You still want 6. But instead, we can have... Oh. Minion, 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 minion. There you are. Instead, we can have... Hulking. 35%. No, you can't have 35%. You can only have hulking and blessed rebirth. There you are. No, not blessed rebirth. Life from death. That's the one. Need a Fizzbo, and if so, do they use 12 large clusters? So almost every build in the game can use a 12 large cluster if it's a perfectly rolled one. If you have a really, really good 35% increased effect one, almost every build in the game wants it. Including bows, including fizz bows. I can't look at it right now. If I get distracted, I'll never recover. If I get distracted, I'll never recover. I just... Okay. Next thing to craft. It might be the last thing we need to craft. Would just be a normal jewel. A normal jewel. A cobalt jewel. With minions have maximum life. Our own maximum life. Percent is more valuable than flat at this point? Yeah. No watcher's eye? For what? Well, I know Baylor says cobalt jewel and everyone starts having warfare. Yeah. And what else do we put on here? I messaged earlier due to the covenant of 40 corrupts. I did see that. It was upsetting, to be honest. I wasn't even looking for it. Total newbie. You're not in our league, are you? Like, that didn't enable a second person to play this build to the full level, did it? League can give charm mods? Yes. And that jewel from the league is definitely what goes in here, by the way. Like 100 times. Like, you're definitely putting that in. Okay, so we can't go down here. We actually literally don't have the points. But that's okay. Because we'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take that. I would take that. Increases your fizz hit by a lot when you're capped. There's a building and a guy missing it. That's because it's empty. I don't know what to put there. It's actually empty. Honestly, I don't even know what to do with those last 3 points except take reduced crit strike. I mean, that's not quite true. You put them back in here. The last 3 points go back in here. Average damage 4 million per single hit. Actually, that's true. You just make the cluster larger. That is 100% true. Good call, actually. Let's make that a 12 pointer. And we don't need this node anymore. Still take that though. Full mill. Just shy of 5k life. Would I keep a replica Dragon Fang? I think I would if I was perfectly min-maxing. I certainly wouldn't have in Trade League as a normal build I was building or whatever. But I don't think, because you would go +1 all. You could craft with minion movement speed. I don't think there's anything I would want over that. Excuse me. Yeah, there isn't. There's nothing I would want over that. Watcher's Eye phasing with haste would let you get a Progenesis or something. I mean, I'm running a Progenesis anyway. I've already got an Amethyst Flask on. It's just not in the build yet. Progenesis. Boop. Gets me up to 18k. Max fizz hit too. It's pretty good. You could also run a Taste of Hate. That's what I would do if I dropped... If I was to use the phasing Watcher's Eye, I would drop the Quartz for a Taste of Hate. But I'll mention a few options. It takes a hate to trade. Oh, we should have bought that from him. Nah, we've got like 5 or 6 now. I don't know if he's already left. We could have bought it from him. Yes. Yeah. Tons of people want it. Okay, so we were at
Does he have one? Yeah, he farmed his own. But if he's leaving to go to Trade League, we can just give him the currency to buy one. Right? Like we can just hand over whatever it's worth and keep the Taste of Hate. And then he can just buy a replacement Taste of Hate. And then everyone's fine. I've messaged him. Easy 45k armor, by the way, in this setup. 45k armor, 20k max fizz hit. 35k fire, 34, 34, and 39. Make it a 21 determination. Why not? Now, why have you used all my mana? What's going on there? Because I've got all these auras on right now. I have, this was loaded in from my path of building. So what the fuck is up? Did I take the Enlighten out? No, but I did take out okay. No, but even with that. Oh, right. Without the helmet, I didn't have Vitality here. I had an Enlighten instead. Right? Remember I was using it. Well, hang on, but I didn't have a Mana Charm. I had all three of these and an Enlighten. My Enlighten was only level 3, not level 4, and I still had a Vitality on. I did not have an RMR shield. What is happening? Where is my RMR? No, it wasn't from Eldritch Implicits. I was using that other shit shield, so I didn't have this 20%. And I was using a normal helmet instead of this one that Ildris gave me. And to fit my auras on, I had Haste, Temper Shield, and Determination with an Enlighten. And I had a separate Vitality in another link that was giving me that was like only level 14 or 15 or something. Now I've got these three with an Enlighten in the helmet, and they don't fit even without a Vitality. Something's going wrong. I'm missing something important. I've got the Mana Mastery. It's right there. No, I did not drop the amulet for it. I've kept the replica Dragonflight. Did you link the Vitality to Arrogance? I didn't think so, but even if I did, I can't currently fit all three of these. I was not using an RMR shield. You have under random flat mana on your shield. That would only matter if I had Vitality, which I've removed from this path of building right now. Not only do I have mana, I have like 100 free mana so that I can cast stuff. What the fuck is going on?
Aramar's a prefix. You can't have it and offering effect at the same time. And we need all the offering effect. Yours are using the conk effect thing from the helmet. Thank you. Thank you. You won't be able to run a level 20 vitality. I want to have about 100 mana open. 15-ish. That'll do. 80 mana will be fine. No, that was the problem. The helmet I changed has conk effect in it. It was affecting every aura. It was conking all my auras. And making them cost way too much mana. Hit pools are looking nice. Yeah, 440k effective hit pool, 20k max fizz hit, 40k elemental hits. It's not bad. And we had, in my current build, I have a 900k average hit. In this build, I have a 4 mil average hit. However, I only have 4 Spectres instead of 7. So we're about to find out whether it's worth having 4 Spectres and 5 Golems or not. And the way we're going to find that out is making a new link. Stone Golem of Hordes. You might as well have quality. You might as well be 21. You might as well have minion life. Well, not might as well. You're going to have minion life. What are the next best things? Oh, you have to have Infernal Legion. Let's go over here. Summon Stone Golem of Horde. Minion instability hit. Not full DPS. Sort by average hit. Hordes do not have a regen aura. Correct. These would go in my body armor. So you get conk. You get, I mean, awakened empower is technically there, but you know, there's min maxing and then there's min maxing. Do we Ellie focus you? I mean, you can only have one ignite on. I think you can use... So then the interesting question is Stone Golem of Horde actually better than just, say, Ice Golem of Horde? The other golems, Ice Golem's melee, Chaos of Horde is melee, Ice will roll into enemies. Stone Golem will go to enemies. Chaos Golem will go to enemies. Fire and lightning both won't, so they're useless. Okay, so let's have a look at their total life pools. So our Ice Golem has 156. Our Stone Golem has 175. And our Chaos Golem has 167. So it's still Stone Golem. Carrion can jump. Carrion Golem of Horde. And he has 140. Still Stone. Stone's the clear winner. So that gives them an average hit of 1.3 million. So now I need some help. Is there an Ildris around? Are you still enjoying Popcorn Spectres? Very, very much. Ildris, can I get math help for a moment? It shouldn't be very long. Put that there for now so I don't lose it. Go on. I'm in voice if that would be easier for you, but you do not have to get in voice if you don't want to. And 4 vectors. 5 golems. So those are my 3 options.
Hello.
Why, hello.
How goes the maths?
This is where it gets confusing for me. Too many numbers. So we have the first thing that we worked out yesterday, which I'm gonna change the values to X and Y because I understand them. X, Y.
He's doing real maths.
There we go. I'm gonna say X equals Spectre hit damage. Y equals number of specters. Right. There we go. Okay, so I've got this one and I can do this bit on my own, right? That's fine. So I can work out what my 7 specters will give me if I have all 7 because I have that calculation already. So now I'm trying to work out what 4 specters and 5 golems will work like.
Yep. So we'll have much the same formula for both the specters and the golems. The 1.3 was the time it takes them to explode, right?
So that might have changed. So we need to work that out as well.
Yep.
So they have 20% all res by default. They have 30% res because of the Spectre gem itself. So they have 50% resistance. Infernal Legion burns minions for 40% of their maximum life as fire damage per second.
Okay, so 20% per second because they're resisting half of it.
And now I am damaging minions take 20% increased damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
Yep, so they're taking 120% increased damage. So you want to take, so before they were taking 20% of their health per.
Yep.
So we want to multiply that by 2.2.
So 4.4? No? Nope. 4 point something.
44.
So 44% of their life per second.
Yep. So they'll take a little over 2 seconds to burn.
Okay. That can't be right.
That's the only source of damage.
That can't be right. They burn way quicker than that. Hang on. Oh, because they die at half health.
Ah, right. So
they die at 50%.
Okay, so then we can just essentially double that number.
Okay. So what I'm looking for is a number of seconds for a minion to die.
Should be 1.136 stuff. We'll round up there.
Nah, they die in under a second. That can't be right.
With the numbers you gave me, 1.136.
Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, okay. I'm good with that. That matches experience in game. 1.13. I'm just going to say 1.13. Close enough.
Sure.
1.13 second. Time to die.
That's also not factoring in the fact that they heal for 4%.
Yeah, so let's
round that up to 1.14.
I'm just going to say maybe even slightly more than that because there are enough. I'll say 1.15.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to say 1.15 second time to die. Right now, time to res. Spectre equals 1 second. Golem equals 4 seconds. Right? I think. All right, golems are 4 seconds, right?
I think so.
Alright, we're gonna say yes. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, wait, it's written on my forbidden jewel. Hang on. Oh. It's not just written on the forbidden jewel, it's written in right here. Golems are resummoned 4 seconds after they're killed. Yep, okay, 4 seconds. Okay, so average hit damage of a golem is 1.34 mil. So let's say, let's go back over to my notes section. Down here. Each golem. Average hit. 1,341,000. Each Spectre. Literally 4 million, by the way. Average hit 4,095,000. This is, by the way, chat, how you know whether or not I really enjoy a build. How many times have you seen me do this amount of work figuring out a build?
This cannot be worth it.
What do you mean?
The Spectres do so much more damage.
And
the golems take so much longer to res. You're losing almost half your Spectres to get a few golems. This cannot be worth it.
What if I just lose 2 Spectres?
I still don't think it's worth
for
it.
5 golems.
5 golems is worth less than 2 Spectres just off that average hit number. You'd need 6 golems to be 2 Spectres, and then they are resing 4 times as slowly. It's not worth it.
Okay, so we're abandoning them. Well, okay.
If those numbers are all accurate.
They are. The hit numbers are accurate. I promise that.
Yep.
Alright, so we don't bother going any further. We just don't do the thing. Well, that's not true though. Hang on. Hang on, because this setup to get this damage number
requires the stupid Ghazi helmet to do, which means I lose 2 Spectres to get this number.
Okay.
So let me hit save
Fair.
on this one real quick. I'm gonna say min max bullshit version 0.1. Right, here's how I do this. All right, I open up a second path of building. I load the same thing and I quickly change out of the helmet and find what the default number is when I have 7.
Yeah.
Over league shit, min max bullshit 0. Okay. So from this point, we go ahead and put that helmet back in. That's called, fuck me, what's its name?
It's probably not called that.
Wraithlord. No, that's not how you spell. I said the name right, but I didn't put the I in the word that I typed. Okay, so the Wraithlord goes back on.
Nope, the Wraithlord.
Wraithlord goes back on. Fuck me. Okay, and then we change it into the body armor instead of the helmet, and then it gets 2 more supports by doing that, which will be minion life, obviously, and then probably conk effect, I imagine, for the most amount of damage. It is. Yeah, by a decent amount. Well, yeah, by a decent amount.
Finally, a gem where conk effect is not really a.
Yep. Okay.
Not really a bait.
Unfortunately, the average minion damage without the bullshit helmet is only 2 mil, not 4.
That does mean it's worth checking both calculations.
So now we have to do both calculations, right?
Yeah.
Now it's close enough that we have to figure out what to do.
I still think the Spectres will come out a little bit ahead just because of how much downtime the golems have, but it's going to be much closer.
Okay, so time to start with. So I have 3 options here. 7 Spectres. Each golem, each Spectre hit. Hang on. Each Spectre if 7 Spectres. And the average hit for that one is 2 million. 0.67500. Close enough. Okay. Average hit. Okay, so if we're doing 7 Spectres, then I want to do, I feel like he could answer it while I'm asking the question, but he's waiting for me to figure it out too.
Give it a go.
All right. If we're doing 7 Spectres, then we've got the Spectre hit damage, which for the 7 is 2067500 times. Shit, how long did we say they took to die? Where was that?
So you're multiplying the average hit by the number of Spectres.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which in this case is 7.
By 7. Because that's our average total hit. Yep.
Yep.
And then we've decided
we're dividing it by, and I forgot this part in the calculation previously, we're dividing it by the sum of how long it takes them to die plus how long it takes them to res. So 2.15.
So it's actually 2.15. Okay.
Yeah. And previously it should have been 2.3.
Okay.
So my bad on that.
2.15. So we're going to divide that by 2.15.
Yep, for Spectres. And it would be 5.15 for
Yep,
golems.
this is just the 7 Spectre setup. So that's fine.
Yeah.
And then we have to add in
We have to times it by 1.45 to account for their extra explosion, which is not in path of building.
Yep, that's right.
1.45. So that gives me only 9,700,000.
Okay. So we've got the baseline to calculate against.
So that's our DPS. We have, so right now I currently have like less than half of this. And I was doing Ubers today. I actually have about a quarter. I actually have about a quarter of this, roughly. And I just killed a bunch of Ubers. Okay, so 5 Spectres, 5 Golems. So we have to do those separately then.
Yes.
Spectres, Golems, DPS. If I'm going to tell everyone what to min-max, I have to tell everyone the right thing to min-max. Okay, so if we're in the hybrid setup, then we have a much stronger hit to begin with. Our Spectres individually are going to come out very large with 4,095,000, comma, no comma, idiot. Over 981. Okay, so that's my hit. Then I'm still going to times that by the amount of golems that I have, Spectres that I have.
Spectres, yep.
Which is 5 in this instance.
Yep.
And then we're still going to divide that by 2.15.
2.15, yep.
2.15. And for the Spectre portion, we're still going to multiply it by the 1.45, but the golems don't get that.
Correct.
It gives me 13 mil. 13.8 mil just on the Spectres.
Doubled the average hit, but less than half, more than half of the Spectres, so it will be higher. Just move,
no, this is total DPS. The Spectres alone in this setup are already beating 7 Spectres.
Yes. Because the average hit is so much lower without them being in the silly helm.
Which this means at this stage, almost certainly adding golems in practically for free is worth.
Yeah, they probably won't contribute nearly as much, but if they're there, they might as well have them.
Right, so summon Golem of Horde. So this is where things change a little. They've got a average hit of 1.3 mil. So we're going to go 1341055. Cool. And we're going to multiply that by the number of golems. That part is the same.
Yep.
Now they're going to take the same amount of time to die, which is 1.15 seconds.
Have they got the same amount of res?
Oh, good question.
And do they also die at half health?
Yes, they do die at half health. They do not have their own explosion, so we get to miss the last part of that. Yep. But how do I tell what their resistances are? Actually, the easiest way for that will be Stone Golem. The wiki should tell me what their default. It does not.
You should be able to see it on this calcs page if you've got one equipped.
I do. Stone Golem of Horde, show stuff.
Stats, yeah.
Where is the res numbers?
Top right, usually.
Top right. Resistances. Says they have 40 all resistance currently.
Okay, so with your current setup,
yeah,
they would have 40% fire res, so they'd be taking.
They actually die quicker.
So die slightly faster.
Yeah.
Thanks, failed Maven and X-Arch. Yes, I failed Maven and X-Arch, and I did not try the Red Boy or Uber Elder. Alright, so I need to work out a death time for them then. They have slightly less resistance. I honestly thought their time was going to be the same. Okay. That one's too much for me.
And they're also taking 120% increased damage, right?
Yes. That's X-Arch. Oh, right. Sorry.
So instead of 1.15, there should be about 0.95.
0.95 for them.
As the time to die. And then we add 4 seconds to that.
4 seconds, yeah.
So it'll be 4.95 is what we'll divide the calculation by.
And that's the stage we're at right now, I think. Let's see. So Golem times 5, time to die. Yep, okay. So we're now dividing by 4.95.
Yeah.
They're fucking 1.3 mil.
Yes. They contribute, but not by much.
That is... I mean, it's something.
Yeah, it's still 10% of what the Spectres are doing. It's like having Cull again.
Yeah. Alright, plus 13, 8, 1, 2, 0, 3, 2. Gives me that as a total. The clear speed will be massive with more minions. I actually suspect they won't really help very much with clear at all, to be honest. They will be dead for 5 out of every 6 seconds. All of them will be dead for 5 out of every 6 seconds. Now, I can actually just straight up take 20% off that number to go from... to be lazy and go from 4 Spectres to 5 Spectres, right? Or like down.
Yeah. Both of these numbers you can just scale by multiplying by a fraction if you go up or down in a number of things.
Yeah.
So you go down to 4 Spectres times 0.8 or times 4/5.
So let's just do that because it'll get me... Golems heal delay the Spectres more due to the health. Technically, but by such a small amount, it would be a fraction of a fraction of a second. And I'm just... It would confuse the calculations so much to give a very minimal...
Let me just run something in the background and think about that.
Well, while you're doing that, think about this instead. I'm currently using 2 Forbidden Jewels and a Thread of Hope to accomplish having golems. Maybe the correct move is to not have golems at all, but still to drop the helmet and get a giga bullshit helmet.
Yes, that.
And take all my jewel sockets back.
7 down to 5 is less of a loss of DPS than what the helm seems to give, because it seems to roughly double if you can get a giga helm.
Yeah.
Damage per Spectre.
Yeah, that is the conclusion I'm coming to here as well.
Whether or not you can get more out of your resources instead of that Forbidden Flesh Flame and the Thread than what the golems are providing. If you can get more than about 10% DPS some other way for equivalent resources.
Okay, well, that's easy to find out because I can do that based purely on what the hit damage is. So let's save that one. Hang on, somebody needs a charm.
When I'm ready and not before.
So quick and nasty math. I want my average hit to be about 4.5 million or higher in a setup with just the Spectres, but using the helmet, making use of all of the other things. I believe. Since they're 4 million, so 4.4 would be roughly 10% more, which would be about equal, so 4.5 would be better. So, let's see what I can do about that. Let's open up a new copy. Alright. And now what I'll do is we will drop both forbidden sets to put in those things. We'll drop the Thread of Hope as well to put in another one. We have to travel here. We have to travel here. Which means I do need to drop something. Which is going to be that. And possibly even that. Because when we're over here, that 12% life node is worth 1 point. Okay.
Okay. So it adds about almost 0.04 seconds per thing that dies healing, which means if you've got an extra 5 golems, just thinking about what happens to the Spectres, the Spectres are taking about 0.2 seconds longer for having the 5 golems throwing extra healing at them.
Only once every 6 seconds though.
Sure. But the golems also doing similar, the Spectres doing similar to the golems, like they're providing even less than 10% because of that.
So to just drop the forbidden setup and just put in extra jewels, not only do we have more jewels which can ease up gear requirements, give me resistances, roll things like recoup and chance to avoid ailments or resistances or whatever, they also give me more life. And I can get the average hit up to 4.45 mil for the Spectres. Which is pretty much similar damage.
4.4 is 10% more. So
yeah.
Yes.
So if anything, it's ever so slightly more damage to just not bother. But more importantly, I gain a whole bunch of... I gain 3 jewel sockets back to put extra gear in. I can get like...
Yeah.
That's like 18% recoup or 3 different jewels that have double resist rolls, and it saves you a bunch of currency.
Yes.
It's just better. It also makes the gearing like easier to begin with because we're not using a Thread of Hope, so you instantly get back 30 resistances, all of that sort of stuff. Okay. So no golems. Golems was a trap idea. Golems have shit life. Nah, it's not even really that they have shit life. It's that they take 4 seconds.
Yeah, if they had 1 second as well, they would be providing enough to be noticeable.
Yeah. You're making numbers, adding the extra explode. We are. Yeah. If that was a 1 second or potentially even a 2 second respawn, it probably would be worth it. But at 4 seconds, it's actually just not even close. Instead of golems, maybe we could fit a support animate guardian. I don't know. Nope. Good thinking. However, these minions take 120% increased damage every minion.
Everything in this build is set up to die except for the player.
Yeah.
And taking anything to increase the animated guardian's survivability, except for directly support gems attached to it, makes the rest of the build worse.
Yeah. I wonder if this is why more people dropped golems. This is the trap of why more people dropped golems. Because they're seeing these numbers and they want to explode the minions, not the things. However,
just real quick. Where is... Does it not list it? Okay, hang on. I can close this one off. This one's not needed. I'll show you why why I think the more people are wrong. More of Mischief. Okay, so more of Mischief gives you this Death Wish ability. Right? Minions deal explosion fire damage equal to 19% of the minion's maximum life. Great, that's why we changed to Spectres. Their Spectres are so much bigger. However, deals 10% more damage with hits and ailments per affected minions up to 13. Well, you only have 5 Spectres. You can also have 5 golems for free. And basically what they're doing to reach extra, and you can watch them, is when they reach a single target, they're manually summon skeletons multiple times to make enough minions around it. But you can just automate that with golems.
Yeah, and in that case, it doesn't matter how slow the golems revive themselves. Their pure existence is adding 50% to that.
Because we only care about them existing really on single target. And we're going to chain them with the big guys anyway. It's not about... It's not about, oh, we should be exploding the golems as well. It's about, why are we manually summoning raised spirits when the automated golems could just exist? They aren't taking the golem res node at all. That's why they aren't using golem. Then they shouldn't be an elementalist. If that's the case, you shouldn't be an elementalist. You should be a necromancer, and you should just have an all damage can ignite charm, or forbidden flame the all damage can ignite, so that you get the 20% more from fire. And then you could just have a 20% more life, more minion speed, all the other stuff that comes with it. You could automate an offering for defenses, all sorts of things. %30 elemental resist is great for necromancer for more of mischief. This skill just kills minions. That's what it just blows up minions. We don't have to like degen them. It's a very different build from what I'm building. We're allowed to use bone rings. They're allowed to have resistances. We don't have to increase the amount of damage they take. If only there was some way to guarantee that you wouldn't accidentally blow up Bob, more of mischief could run an animate guardian. Unfortunately, you 100% will blow up Bob if you build him. You will absolutely blow up Bob.
You will start targeting somewhere with the skill, and Bob will run the fuck over to where you're casting.
Yeah, and he will straight up die is what will happen. Okay. So I need to change the calculation for 7 specters. Shit. I closed down the wrong path of building. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody relax. We'll take that. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll take this off. We'll take... No, do we get Bob with the disgusting helmet? No. We'll change this for that jewel. We'll change this for that jewel. Kept fortress. Put all those in. Go back to raise Spectre. Go back to minion instability. Okay, so with them having 4.4
5. Now we go 7 Spectres with the Giga helmet. And we have to do one more set of numbers. One more set of numbers, but with the calculations, we already know it's not 7 Spectres with the Giga helmet. It's 5. It's 5 Spectres with the Giga helmet.
Didn't we do this? Oh no, this is with the dual swapped as well.
Yeah, we didn't actually come up with the damage number for 5 pure Spectres. Pure. Okay, so
Get your magic find characters ready.
4,458,700.
Playing it on a 75 summoner with a 10 div budget and face rolling T16 Alk and Go maps including Forest Juice. Nice build. Thanks, Balor.
Nice. Boonflash, thank you for the 2-month resub. Okay, so this is the average hit. So we're going to take that, we're going to multiply it by the number of Spectres, which in this instance is 5 instead of 7. That's our total. Now we're going to divide that by 2.15 because that's their total time to death. 2.15 equals, which gives us the 10 mil number. Then we multiply that by 1.45 because that accounts for their extra explosion they have themselves. And that gives me 15 million DPS.
Yeah,
pretty much on the nose. That is basically exactly the same as the 5 Spectre 5 Golem setup. It's 100,000 different. And
but much cheaper.
What? Extra 30 resistance, extra 3 jewel sockets on top of it, and we don't have to pay for the Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewel, which are also expensive.
And the little bit of slowdown that's provided by having extra minions probably rules out that 100k anyway.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't expecting the golems to be not. I was expecting that in like min-max / quote-unquote infinite budget, I was very much expecting those golems to come into play stronger than they are, but they're just not worth having. Honestly, in this point, if I was min-maxing the shit out of it, I would Forbidden Flesh and Flame 9 lives. Can't beat that. 25% of damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield. We're not even using Eldritch battery, and we have some energy shield. That's like 50% recoup. That would be the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Can you min-max the 7? I did that. Here in the notes. If you min-max with 7 Spectres, keeping the helmet on, you end up at 9.76 million pinnacle DPS. If you min-max with 5 Spectres and you use a fucking Gazi special helmet, then you end up with 15 million DPS pinnacle. This is about 4 times what I currently have. The math on my last video was definitely wrong. This is 4 times what I currently have. So we can min-max with 7 up to 9 mil, or with 5 up to 15 mil. Now, you could have 5 and 5 golems, and that also gets you 15 mil, but it costs way, way more and puts so much more stress on your gear and is so much harder to obtain. Technically, it's 100,000 more right here, but like Eldris was saying, we haven't accounted at all for the small heal on death that they all get that staggers them over time. Now, that is a very small number, but it's very reasonable to say that would give you 100k less DPS. It might even be as high as like 200, 250. It wouldn't be above that, but it could be as low as 100. It could be as high as 250. It'd be somewhere in that range. It's honestly way too much math to figure out for such a minor, doesn't matter thing.
Every third explosion of the Spectre would be about 0.2 seconds slower from the golems, and then all of the Spectres are slightly slower from the Spectres, and etc. etc.
Yeah. Can we max anything past 15? I don't think so. I've gone pretty fucking hard here. This is already pretty expensive. The fracture you would need for this wand is like 40 div just for the base. This helmet is one of those Gazzy special helmets, Conk Minion Life Hypothermia +2, with the Essence mod for 30% more elemental. So this is set up actually for a +1 Spectre chest, because that's how you keep 5. You will give up 20% of that DPS if you want to, so 3 mil, if you want to wear a brass dome. Now, the important part is these numbers might look low, but right now I'm literally doing a quarter of this, and I just killed 3 or 4 of the uber pinnacle bosses with it. It is the easiest field encounter I have ever done. The true automated 100% uptime of this DPS feels significantly higher than the actual number does, or than comparing it to any other build, right? Because even when your uptime is really good, it's still really only 60 or 70%. You're still removing, you're still like, even when there's like, there are like phases in bosses that it is considered not a DPS phase. You have to go moving, you have to go dodging, you have to go running around in circles doing things. During all of those times, we're doing 100% DPS, full uptime all the time. If the mob is there, if it's targetable, we deal damage. So it feels significantly higher.
15 mil DPS with 100% uptime like that is like having 20 mil DPS, but only 75% uptime.
I'm going to call it feels like 30 mil. Just
30 mil with 50% uptime.
Yeah.
Like if you spend half the time dodging and half the time doing damage, it's like you've got 30 mil DPS on a regular build.
And so, yeah, you can give up, if you want to give up 20% of your damage, that is absolutely fine, and also probably what I would do, because you go from having 28,000 armor and 75 all res to having 45,000 armor, 80 all res, and being immune to crits, which for a passive playstyle, automation, everything that you want out of it, I'm taking the brass dome in that budget. I'll take the damage hit. It's fine. The damage is super good. This is fine. So yes, this is a very high budget path of building we're looking at here. Oh, hang on. I must be too fucking loud. They're calling me.
Right, I'm gonna duck off. Have fun, chat.
All right, see ya. Okay, well, I am
guess color me surprised. Well, if I'm going to do this then, I'll tell you what else we'll do. Watcher's Eye. Determination, physical damage reduction. Amazing. And then also haste, gain facing. Bizbit is our biggest problem. So let's throw that in up here. Does Marinette Corpse level matter? Nope. And that lets us wear a Taste of Hate instead of a Quartz Flask. Which also means we have to change our Granite Flask. Edit. Hang on. This should be really easy to do. Edit. Grab this line. Yoink. Edit. Change this line. It's actually going to be like 55. All these calculations you never included this. Yes, yes, we did. This right here is accounting for their own explosion, which we left out of the calculation for the golems. We accounted for everything except the tiny extension of life that everything gets from when everything else dies. That's the only thing we didn't account for, but realistically it's such a small number, it's not gonna matter. Did they add it? No, we did it ourselves. They didn't add it. We just worked out roughly how much more damage it would give and used that as a multiplier when doing all of the manual damage calculations. Because none of this is supported in Path of Building. Just none of it. None of the things we're doing work. And now 2, you need 13 minions to pop. Yes. 5 specters, 4 golems, and 3 things from Herald of Purity. Right? 5, 5, 3. That's 13 fully automated. Did they nerf popcorn? I don't know. It feels like they made popcorn better as far as I'm concerned. Plus 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 0, 1. Give you a total here. Been torn between. No, not an option. I think that's all the math we need to do. I've got everything planned. I've got the whole path of building put together. We can't really rely on this shit. I do have to neaten the fuck out of this whole path of building before I like share it with people though. It is horrendous. Also, we're no longer using golems. Sag. Very sag. Much sag. I know what's going to happen too. People are going to say, hey, what about swapping combustion over for woke LE focus because it's more damage? Quick spoiler, it isn't. It looks like it's more. It's not, because it's going to take away your scorch, because if you LE focus them, they cannot apply scorch. That -10 is actually pretty huge. Combustion is actually still our best support. It just looks like LE focus should be better, but it isn't. Have you already covered how much minion movement speed we should aim for? Not really, but to me, haste and 1 minion movement speed good essence roll on a ring has been more than enough. Do you think about using mines the same way totem builds are using them? For more damage taken? No, because I frankly don't want to. It would work. It would absolutely work. It would 100% work. It would also make my smooth, automated, clean gameplay feel like garbage. And I'd rather not. So here's the deal for minion movement speed. Hang on a moment. Let me get rid of all my calculators.
When I'm ready.
I don't know if people enjoyed all of that bullshit path of building math. That feels like, to me, that's the kind of stuff where I leave the stream and then I just like wait for the video to come out later. That's what happens when I see that. Right. So what we're looking for with minion movement speed is to have enough minion movement speed for them to get over to the edge of my screen before they die. Right? They need to get over to the edge of the screen before they die. So the more minion movement speed you have, the quicker you can kill them. So I decided on 6 nodes and the amount of movement speed I have being really good and decided not to go any further. But if you craft yourself another 30% movement speed, like I've got 30 here, I could get 30 on here as well. If you did that, you might be able to take another node and make them burn even faster. The problem with that is, other than the charges, which were 3 points for 2 nodes, every other node I took here was very efficient. So this came with percent armor. At least it gave me something, right? This, you might think, oh, but that doesn't give you anything. But in reality, this was only 1 point because I needed that mastery anyway, but I didn't need the mana, but I needed the mastery. And I'd already taken it here. So that was 1, 2, and then the mastery, so 3 points. And this is 1, 2, 3, and then the mastery, so 4 points. So it's only 1 more point. So it's like that. It's like that damage was just there for a single point notable. And then over here, the travel node is life, which is great. And I got to get the life behind it, which is also great. The 7th node that we could take is this one. And the 2 lead-ins are Links have skill effect duration and Link have skill effect duration.
so they're worthless. So it's 3 whole points where we gain nothing for that last node. So you could kill them slightly faster. You could go from 120% increase to 140% increase, and they will die quicker. But it costs you 3 passive points and you get nothing on the way. And I don't like that. I like all the other nodes where it was efficient, where I was like, yeah, I feel good about this. Like 2 nodes for 3 points is really good. A travel node that's life is really good. This is 1 node. These nodes here are at least life regen, and I want the mastery. So like everything else is good. Umbrella guns then trigger after or before Highland rooftop. Oh, I've got some bad news. It doesn't trigger at all. It's bugged. It doesn't do anything. You don't get a heal. How important are the charms? I feel like healing from Warlog Minion Curse could feel quite insane. So up to you. You could decide to drop the charms if you wanted to. It's not the end of the world. If you drop the charms, you should also change the offering to flesh offering instead of bone offering so that they run faster. Because you lose your entire block cap, spell block cap, and all of your recovery from heal on block. It's all gone. Because all of my block and spell block comes from offering effect charms. All of it. There isn't a single block node on the tree, and I am capped on spell block, capped on attack block, and I have recover 5% life when you block. So all your recovery, all of it, comes from the charm. So you would be swapping that recovery for the Warlock recovery, which I just, honestly, I'm not testing. That's too much. I don't even want to test it. I don't know if it'll be worth it or not. It might be. Do remember that when you change ascendancies, you lose all your corpses. If you plan on testing it and you find the NPC to change ascendancies, what you want to do is stop. Oh yeah, turn off the drum session. Yeah. Sorry. What you want to do is stop when you're at the NPC. Take out your bone offering, take out your desecrate, take out your Spectre gems so that the corpses all drop on the ground, all 7 of them. Then change your ascendancy and then res them off the floor before you leave. Because changing ascendancy loses all of your Spectres and does not drop the corpses. They just disappear into the ether and you have to go buy 7 new ones. So it's terrible. Be careful with that. All right, look, this is not going to be the exact same path of building that I share with YouTube, because what I'm going to do is like neaten up all of this and make sure all the sockets are in the right places and all of that sort of shit, which I have not currently done. But I can share this path of building if people in chat are interested in min-maxing the fuck out of it in path of building. The plan is right, the tree is right, the gear is right. The socket links are a little messy and shit. This isn't like ready for YouTube distribution. But there is the path of building if you want it. It's also got in the notes section all of the little bits of math that we did. This is what we're going with, is 5 Spectres in the Giga Helmet. This is the one we're going with right here. 5 Spectres in the Giga Helmet. The other thing you should be aware of is I've got 2 options here, Brass Dome and the +1 Spectre. So if you want the maximum amount of damage, use the +1 Spectre chest. If you're happy to give up 20% of your damage to become very, very tanky, you get an extra 20,000 armor nearly and 5 max res, and you can't be crit anymore, then you go with the Brass Dome. probably also worth knowing, and I'll do this for YouTube, that I would probably still keep the same shield, the same belt that I'm using right now for all my mapping.
When I'm ready.
I would probably only use that belt with the jewels in it. I would probably only use that for bossing because I like the burnt ground everywhere. It's really nice. It's 20% of their max own life. So in this setup, it's still like the burnt ground is still going to be like over 500,000 DPS and it's going to be covering the area. So it's very much worth it for map clearing. Where is the second one? There it is. Easy. All right. So that was a ton of brain work. I didn't enjoy the brain work at all. I'm really happy that I know, but it's fucking exhausting. I just want to murder things. This is why I don't spend all day in Path of Building, by the way. This is why I just make builds without plans and then I fine tune them in Path of Building because I want to do this shit. In other news, I'm going to be swapping over to Delhi farming because our cluster jewel selection is super small. Yes, it is. It is. We do not. I don't think we have any Delhi farmers. I enjoyed the brain work. So I say I hated it. I very much enjoy it. The brain work is like really fun, but also super draining. Like, I don't know how long this has been. It feels like I've had Path of Building open for like 3 hours. It feels like I've had Path of Building open for like 3 hours. Now here's the good news. This is the sort of shit I quite often do off stream because I was running on the assumption that everybody would fucking hate it and would not be interested in watching it, but people seem to like it. So I mean, I guess I can do shit like this on stream. Oh yeah, quick note to anyone who stole that Path of Building, I still have to fix the dex requirement. We've got like 74 decks, we need 143. We've got way too much resistances. We're fine. It's very easy. Look at it. They're all over cap. I'm just saying don't straight copy this shit because you won't have any decks and you'll have way too much res. So make sure you get some decks. I just checked with the VOD. We're legit under the 3 hours in Path of Building. Can we do this every day? No. No. But I'm going to call it a day. I'm also going to give my in-game version of this build away. So I'm going to hand that off. So we'll be playing something else tomorrow. I don't know what. If anyone from inside our private league has some ideas, pop them in the Discord in the Baylor League chat. Has some ideas for anything that they think they want to see. I will happily farm everybody's ideas and pick one I like. And if I pick your build and I make it, you can have first dibs on stealing it when I'm done in a few days. So if you've got an idea sitting there that you think can be achieved in the private league, go put it in the Discord. That will be my fallback if nobody comes up with a good idea. I'm going to do Namahos. I don't know how or what yet. I don't know what class it's going to be or anything like that. But
Quilcy.
612.
I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.
All right, so do we have the sockets for it? Chest piece done, 1 4-link, and a weapon's done. So we have 2 4-links and 1 weapon. Our gloves is gone, so we have 1 weapon and 2 4-links.
Quick, I'm unmuting. I'm unmuting so I can answer that question real quick. You're actually giving away this build that's nice for you. Can I have it? Hee hee. So I'm not allowed to give away things normally. In our private league, we get to subvert a bunch of the normal rules. This is all our loot. So I'm giving it away to somebody in the private league, not in trade. If I'm in trade, I can never give away stuff. I'm not allowed to. Alright, that's all. Goodbye.